And we're live. All right, Snezhnaya arc continues. Let me get this going. Actually, it doesn't work on this. There you go. Took a little bit, I guess. Cool. Snezhnaya arc continues. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? How are we feeling? How are we feeling about yesterday? We did actually a decent amount. Yeah, we did exploration as well, but I mean, like, story-wise, we did a decent amount. I don't know how much is left. We could honestly just go to the next area and then it completes. But we met Audette. We helped her out. We got a sword. Before ending stream, I went to each of the areas. I still don't understand what this is. Rewards available for claiming. Like, what rewards are you talking about? Anyways, we went to Snezhnaya. We went and got a sword. A sword that apparently levels up by using your ice abilities on it. I think that's a pretty unique way to level it up. I'm kind of indifferent towards it in general, but like maybe we get like refinement like that. Let me see. Before I speak, is it refinement 1 or is it refinement 5? Or no? Refinement 3. So maybe we get refinement like that. I guess. Yeah, so we just need like what, 2 more of the things and we get refinement. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. I'm gonna be honest, completely honest. I'm indifferent towards leveling it up between this and versus using my materials. I have a lot of materials, so I'm indifferent towards it. But I think that's a unique way. That's a unique spin. So it is a way also to cap you on how much you level until a certain patch. But I digress. We'll get there. I'm not really expecting the Ice Traveler to be OP in any sense of the word, but I'm hoping he's good, like decent, where I can actually use him on some team. I was reading like the constellations, and the constellations seem pretty decent, especially towards the C6 area, where it can be like a sub DPS helper wise ish, right? Like, that doesn't seem too bad. Like, let me see. Every stack frost glow consumed when the elements of burst. Here's a stellar glimmer reaction damage by 5. By other party members by 5% for 15 seconds. Maximum 40% increase can be obtained in this way, which I actually like how this looks too. But anyways, so that's pretty cool. I'll probably use him on like on my Snezhnaya team until I get Audette. If I don't get Audette, then I could just have him on my team and wait till Tsaritsa and then try to get Tsaritsa and figure out where to Tsaritsa form a team. But the cool thing is we're in the land of snow. We're already getting way more cryo characters than I could ever hope for. So I'm happy with it. I think that Escoffier is still going to be good. Like, I mean, it's a booster. How can she not be? I think that Skirk is very unique. Like, her abilities are really cool. So if you have Skirk, you can't go wrong. You still have a really solid ice teammate. But I do feel like there might be characters soon that push out the prowess of where Skirk stands, you know? That's what I feel. We'll see. I don't know. Who knows? I know Snezhnaya is pretty good. All right. I know Snezhnaya is pretty good and I'm happy with her, but as for like future ice teams, I mean, I haven't been really using ice teams. I haven't been since the very beginning of the game. I think the one team that I've missed out on is ice. I think I have pretty much every other unit. Now I have an ice team, minus obviously Anefa I'm using on this team. Anefa obviously is not my main choice. I just wanted her because she's a shielder. She has good applicator of Electro. So that's why I put her on here. Obviously I would replace her eventually for like, I guess, Fischl or some other Electro adjacent character. I don't know who, but we'll see. We'll see. I could do Raiden. I could actually level up Raiden a little bit. I took off a lot of her stuff. She's still on catch. Her talents are fine, but her artifacts are, let's be honest, a joke. Like, it has the crit damage. A lot of crit damage. You know what it doesn't have? Crit rate. Honestly, I could replace this. I could replace this. And I can replace this. 22% is not bad, but I would have liked the third. Thing that's saving it is it's a crit roll, and then this crit damage, and then ER. So, I mean, it has 3 perks. I probably by now have a better set though. It's not bad, it's just not the greatest. I think minus the new set, which I do want to farm for. Maybe I put the new set on my character, on my MC. What's the new set do again? I was reading it before. Was it this one? I can't tell, honestly. Increase superconduct damage by 80%, stellar conduct. Yes, it's this one, So I was farming this one, which honestly not the worst case scenario. Snezhnaya. Oh, well, I could use, hang on. I'd rather have this on him. Obviously not Snezhnaya's, but I mean, like, in general, I'd rather have that on him. Let me see. Why is that so low? Yeah, I don't really need this on Venti. I could put this on you. I can do the elemental. Maybe I should build elemental for you because you're gonna be a sub piece. $14. Should I do the elemental mastery boost or the building for crit rate, crit damage? Honestly, I'd rather elemental mastery because if I build it for elemental mastery, you're gonna be more of a off-fielder that I want. So let me see. I have you currently on this. That's honestly fine. Give me a second. Let me check this out. So this one's missing EM. This one has 40. This one has 44. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, so increase superconduct reacting damage by 80% and stellar conduct reacting by 40% when the wielder attacks opponents affected by superconduct or stellar conduct. The attacker's crit rate is increased, but it still increases this. You still get this half. Increase superconduct damage by 80%, stellar conduct reacting damage by 40. It does not say per character, right? Hey, Pokey. Welcome. How you doing today? So it does not say this is innate for just this character. So that's why I kind of want this. This one says when the wielder attacks opponents affected by superconduct, the attacker's crit rate is, yeah. So this is for him. Don't care. This is for the whole team, which I care and I think is really cool. Yeah, how's it going? We're just kind of setting up for MC because I feel like Cryo MC might be good, especially because I'm probably not going to be able to get Odette. And I'm trying to make some kind of makeshift version of Odette. So this might be it. This might work. Yeah, it could work. What is that? Ah, okay. All right, I think this is good. What are people using? Oh, yeah, people are using the same thing. Yeah. I mean, I know how to make builds. One thing I did notice, I spent a lot of my my resin yesterday on the first step of this, which was a different one. Apparently, every I don't know if it's going to do it at 3 as well, but one was a different talent book, and then as soon as I went to here, it's a different talent book. You know? So I think I might do the same. So maybe I'll do this, and we'll go make this 3. And then we'll see. We'll do one of each, and then see what it changes to. Yeah. Looking on your short work break. I appreciate it. Thank you. Happy Tuesday, friends. Yeah, happy Tuesday. Of course. It's gonna be a good Tuesday as well. We have a lot to do. Honestly, I've been doing like I think I've got like a pretty good like do the story, explore, do the weeklies. I think I got a good semblance of a schedule, you know, for this game. So I think we're good. We don't have too much. I don't know how far we are on. We're on Act 1 still. I don't know how many acts are in this part. Is it just Act 1? Don't know. We'll find out. Probably, though, but I'll probably put focus mode later. I do want to see for my next character, I do want to build Cryo Traveler just in case if I don't get like a good alternative teammate. So I do want to do this. I don't know what should I build Cryo Traveler in order of skills, you know? I gotta decide. Because I think Cryo Traveler's not too bad, honestly. I think, honestly, Cryo Traveler's a lot better than he usually is, right? So I guess I'll read some stats, see what I want to get, and then justify there, right? Let me see. So this is I don't really care about the melee. I'm gonna be honest, like the basic. So we're gonna go subsequently with the Traveler's weapon, releases an ice cold fog. This deals cryo damage to opponents up ahead and forms a frost sphere next to the Traveler. This follows your own party members around the field and periodically fires ice crystal, dealing cryo damage. The Frostsphere Star will no longer fire ice crystals at opponents at intervals, but will instead fire an ice crystal at opponents in a coordinated attack with the Traveler hitting an opponent. Okay, that's good, but that's not like broken good and I need, you know? Genshin Impact, your AR-20. Nice. Making good progress. There's a lot of content in this game coming like 5-6 years later, and the best part is, other than like you can't skip, that's bad, but the best part is there's so much content, so you can probably level up your AR really quick. Maybe not max, but like really quick, and just enjoy the story, see what kind of characters you want. I will say there's a lot of the standard characters, although it can work, there's probably a limited character that's better by now, so just keep that in mind. But yeah, enjoy the game, see what you want, see what kind of teams you want. You're gonna probably have to make multiple teams, like a cryo team, a fire team, electro team, things like that, so when you do abyss and endgame stuff, you're kind of set. But other than that, enjoy. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. If I know the answer, I'll help you out. I don't mind. In ZZZ, you're 10-ish away from Airbase Agent. For Miyabi teammate, nice, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have so much fun with Miyabi. Definitely. All right, so we generous ice javelin with the power of cryo, then directed at enemies to deal multiple instances of cryo damage. When cast, the Traveler consumes all existing stacks of frost glow, which in turn increases the damage dealt by elemental burst. When 8 stacks of frost glow are consumed, yeah, the number, can I get rid of this, please? Thank you. When 8 stacks of frost glow are consumed, the number of damage instances caused by the javelins are also increased. Radiant Stellar Glimmer. Damage from the current elemental burst is changed to cryo damage of the corresponding stellar glimmer type. So I think I want to get the ultimate first. I don't really care about basic, but I think I want to get the ultimate leveled up and then the E. So maybe I should see, let me go here, do it once, level it up, see what it changes to, what type. If it's another talent book that is available today, I'll get it. If it's not, then I'll level up the E as well, so we get the corresponding type leveled up subsequently, you know? Oh, level 80? 88? Okay. Is this the right one? Fortitude? Wait, is Fortitude the right one? Hang on. I want to make sure. I don't want to, you know? Yeah, Fortitude. Okay. Fortitude is today. Nice. The only guy from Section 6 team? Yeah. Sukaku, Yanagi, and Miyabi. Did you get Yanagi on the standard yet? Or no? Like, you know how you can lose your 50-50 and then get Yanagi? Did you get Yanagi? I'm hoping to get her eventually. Who was the last one? Farina? Cool. Why is she so loud? What's the volume on? Oh, I think I put it louder for story, and then she's just loud. All right, let's do this. Boom, boom. Honestly, alt first. I love the new enemy types, by the way. Really cool. Very cool. Very cool. Boom, boom, and boom. Love to see it. All right, so we'll do one condense. I'm gonna level this up because last time I just knocked it out real quick. I noticed that the talent book changed on MC, and I don't know if that's gonna happen again. So now I kind of want to cover my bases. So right now it's fortitude. Let's see. It's glory. See, it changes every time. So weird. You are doing. I knew it. I was hoping it wouldn't do this, but so it's making it that every single time. So you're kind of like time gated, right? Unless you farmed these ahead of time, which I don't know. I didn't really think about it. Anyways. So we're time locked. We have to go Wednesday now for the next one. But that means we could level up every single thing pretty much at the same time, you know? So I can go over here, level up here, and then it's here. You're done. And then everything is glory now, which is Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. Obviously tomorrow is Wednesday, so we're going to do Wednesdays. So each day we just do a little bit. We're good. We'll get to, I don't know if we'll get to 10, 10, 10. We'll get at least 999. Might as well level up everything at the same time if it's time locked, right? Way I see it. I don't know if I should put you on my team instead of... I could try. I don't know how you would be instead of Farina. Because Farina's going to be on a different team. So maybe I do this and then... Where's MC? You.
This world is full of unsolved mystery.
Okay, let me see this. So do I have to alt? Let me try this out. Do I have to alt with him to get the bonus damage and the stellar glimmer damage or no? Let me try this out real quick. We'll go do the story right after though, but I want to see this. Okay, so we're going to do first team. We're going to do, where are you? I need to fix my order because I don't like going on the very end for them. All right, so we go there. And then second half, we'll do this team. That way Farina's on this team, which honestly, I feel like she does the best on this team. The only other character that might be slightly better, which I may get on a rerun at this time because Malwika is one of my favorite fire characters. So Zealonin. Zealonin's a huge, huge additive for Malwika. Very good. The only other thing I would see maybe using is what's her name? Yeon-sun. Yeon-sun. That's the only other character I feel like would be good. Yeon-sun and Bennett, and then you do the boost damage with Malwika. I think that might work. Yeah. All right, let's try this. So I want to see this.
Go. Orders given. Orders received. Installation.
Boom, boom.
Great. Let's test my hypothesis.
100, 100K, 2, 3. I don't know how long it lasts, but I want to see. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's already dropping, but it's still good. I think once it gets to 70K, that's when I want to kind of change. You know, maybe right after here. Maybe right here.
Life goes on. Opening.
Let's try this. How much is it now? 50? What did I do wrong? Oh, 90. Okay, there you go. I was like, what did I do wrong?
Come on, keep up.
1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom.
Cleanup sequence in. Let's test my
I didn't mean to go on you, but whatever.
Take a break.
Yeah. Okay, I think this is good. I might use, instead of Farina, I think I'm going to use Traveler. Cryo Traveler. Yeah. This seems to work. One second, Boki. Let me see. Where are... Wait, what? Oh, you're over here.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Oh, now I can't even see the thing saying there was an update popped up on the laptop. 1 second.
A spot of tea time entertainment.
There you go.
Take a break.
This is called Abyss in Genshin? Yeah, this is Abyss. So if you press pause, it's going to be on the top right picture. That's going to be Abyss. You might have to run there first. It's on the... If you look at Mondstadt, it's on the right side. It's like a lone island kind of thing.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
And basically what I would say do is just... In the beginning, none of that resets. None of that resets. So you're good. So basically you just go there, do as much as you can. As soon as it starts being a little too difficult for you, you're going to have to level up your character and whatnot. You're fine. It'll be all good, right? And then you level, you come back when you level a little more. And then rinse and repeat. Yeah. Floor 1 is okay. Yeah, floor 1. I mean, like, it depends on your level and whatnot. Depends what kind of character, because I was way under leveled in the beginning, but I did have decent, really decent 5-star that I got. So I mean, like, he carried me. Like, I think I got on my alt account Diluc. And if you get Diluc in the beginning, anyways, this is pre 1.0, right? This is before when Diluc was really good, which he'd still be good in like before like floor 1, 2, whatever. But he carried when he was really low level, so it helped a lot. So basically, if you get like a good teammate that's kind of like a carry, you can go a few levels above, you know. Definitely.
Preparing for dust up. Take a break.
2, 3. I just wanted to see like the damage on it, and honestly, at Constellation 0, I'm kind of happy with it. I won't lie. Kind of happy with it.
Orders given. Orders
Definitely.
What a joke.
2, 344, 135, 148. Yeah. I'm happy with Crowd Traveler being on this team. Better than what I had, you know. 2, 3. Can you... He's gonna do the flying thing around. Okay.
Go. Insulation chamber deployed.
He's gonna do the... Yep. Come here. No one wants you. Come here. Ooh. Attack the animal orbs. I didn't even try to do that. I think I just broke them. I think I just straight up broke them. Why is it constantly doing update complete? So floor 1, the monsters are level 20 to 40. I can tell you in a second. Give me a second. I'm not sure of the levels. It's been quite some time since I did it.
Everybody stand. Strike a pose. Show no mercy. Laline, eat Papa. Get him.
Nice.
My name echoing song.
Not sure. I'll tell you in a second though.
Try and stop me.
Nice.
Pyroclastic surge.
Boom. And this is Mawika Impact.
Fulfill our pact. Get to work.
Okay.
Suffer the wrath of Eatley.
Honestly, I just need to boost this. Oh. I mean, that's perfect. Yeah.
I'm going in.
Okay.
Shower me with praise. Show no mercy.
Honestly, I don't want to use my ability, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold it. Yeah, I'm gonna hold it because I could do this without. So there we go.
Rev the engines. Wrath from the skies.
I didn't realize they did this. I was like standing there, and I was like, "Why is there another guy here?" All right, so let me leave for now. Hang on a sec. Let me check this. Well, actually, I don't think I can check this unless I cancel the thing. Can I see it? It won't show me. Let me finish this, Pokey. Let me finish this, and then I'll let you know. It should be like really low, either 10 or 20 level. It should be really low, though. I know that.
Wheel of opening box of Adepti tricks.
Then I don't mind checking.
Come on, keep up.
Oh, you're
How tired?
resistant a little bit. Give me
Test my hypothesis.
300k. 300k. Yeah, level up the Traveler, and I think even without Audette, well, even with Audette, Audette would be better, but there we go.
How tiresome.
115. Yeah, I don't usually hit this hard. Good. Crowd Traveler's decent for this team.
What a joke.
So each floor is 3 parts. For the yes. For this kind of thing, each floor is 3 parts, yeah.
Orders given. Orders received. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah, it's not really too difficult. Usually it's like the beginning, floor 9, floor 10, when you get to this level. It's just kind of... It's easy, and then floor 11 kind of gets a little more difficult, and then floor 12 is like above your level. Unless you have the thing I told you with the Stellar Fortuna, where you get like... You had a C6 character, and then you get multiple copies of them, and then you get a Stellar Fortuna, and then you can choose to level up a character. Unless it's like that, then obviously you can get to level 100. I haven't yet to got that, because I don't have a C6 character I can do that for, so...
Life goes on. Installation
Can you stop, man? Just die. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so we're on the next floor. What are we on? Floor... Okay.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strike a pose.
Let me see.
Let the world come alive. You two. Time to
I didn't save up my alt with her, so it's a little scuffed, but... Whatever.
light of the blazing sun.
It is what it is, you know what I mean?
Yeah, everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Get to work. Time to shine.
I'm not gonna get the third, but I want to do this one time so I can see the level for you.
Teamwork is dream. Fulfill our pact.
Nice. Actually, I could do this in 3. I just have to be faster on the first part. I was a little slow on the first part, so if I'm a little faster, I'm good.
Let the world
Definitely.
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Burn it down.
Yeah, I definitely could do this.
Pyroclastic surge.
Not right now, but I mean, like, after. We'll redo it.
Teamwork is dream.
I want to see the level of that floor for you. I'm pretty sure it's like 20, though. I'm fairly certain it's like 20. So I can max this out. I just need to go again.
The engines.
Not bad. Retry challenge. I think that's new. I don't remember it saying retry challenge on the end. And it gives you the rewards. Did it just give me the rewards without... They did quality of life on that. QL is huge. They just made it that I could get all the rewards without having to go back and click on it. All right, let me look at that first floor for you. It's level 25. It's level 25, not 20. So the enemies are level 25. But depending on what kind of... Like, you got to remember, if you have the talents leveled up and you're like level 20... and you have 4 teammates and you have you kind of have like reaction damage, you can do a lot more than just level 20, you know? So basically chamber 1, chamber 2 have these. So you go over here. So when you go in floor 1, you can check, you can click on the chamber and it says electro slimes you're gonna be fighting. Chamber 2, you're gonna be fighting Hilitrolls and the blazing axe dude. You can be fighting electro Fatui. So if you want to like get the best, don't fight electro with electro, fight like ice, you know what I mean? But in the beginning it doesn't matter too much, but this is gonna be it. See? And then just do as much as you can. If you struggle and you can't do it, then just come back later when you're of level. They also have ley line disorder, so boosted damage, cryo damage dealt increased by 75%, frozen effects. So like these help you dramatically. It's really, really good. Yeah, I have no doubt in my mind I could do that. I just need to be faster, but I want to start with the story, so I don't want to do like 3 hours of Abyss and other things. I want to get the story started, you know. I want to see Snezhnaya arc. I want to get her going, especially before tomorrow, you know. Let's see this. You finished the prologue section. Nice. The Amber Flight Patrol unit. Nice. You finished on the weekend. Nice. That's good. That's good. So you just have to do the story. Take your time. Keep in mind, events will give you some rewards. Don't worry about these right now, because these are gonna make you want to rush the game. Don't worry about these like extra incentives, right? Don't worry about that. Also, when you go to the event section, make sure to go to these, because each time a character comes out, it's the same as every other game. There's a trial for them, and then give you some rewards. So if you do this, you get some rewards, some XP books, some Primo gems, whatnot, right? So don't forget to do these. It'll be good. As for other, I don't think there's like a proper event right now. Yeah, there's not really a proper event. This though, I don't know how this works with newbies, new people playing the game. I don't know how this works. You might still have this unlocked. You might need to get to a certain adventure rank. I don't know. It's just automatically unlocked for me, so I can't tell you what adventure rank you have to unlock it at. But this is good too. So what you could do is, if you get the character, unfortunately it doesn't work like, I don't have, say, well, any of these characters, right? I don't have any of these characters. So I don't have like Shenhe, and I would like Shenhe for an ice team, right? I can't just click Shenhe and then weekly do quests and stuff and then unlock Shenhe eventually. I can't do that. It has to be a character you already have. So any of these characters, if you get on a banner, whether it's Chronicled Wish, Standard Banner, Limited Wish, each one of those you get two constellations you get from them, right? No, one, because this one I had C01. Sorry, take it back. You get one redeemed from them. So basically I had Ayaka, so I got the chance of getting Ayaka C1. I had Mona C5. I have C6 Mona now. So anytime I get Mona from Standard, I'll get the Stellar Fortuna now. Nilu I had C0. I have C1. All these characters that I don't actually own, I can't get them. I have to get them from the Chronicle Wish, get the Limited. This is Chronicled, this is Chronicled, 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 Chronicled. All of these are Chronicled. This, like, is there any of them that's not part of the Chronicle? No, they're all part of the Chronicled now. So basically, these are the characters I can only pick from to get one constellation from. I wish it was honestly 2 or more, or if you are capped on all this, let me like choose one of these, you know? You pulled 10 times on the fire guy for the limited banner. Fire guy. Diluc? That's a standard banner. Fire guy is standard. Are you, unless you're talking about this. Are you talking about Arlecchino? Unless you're talking about Arlecchino. 1 minute ad. Okay. Then I'll wait. Unless you're talking about Arlecchino, then Arlecchino the Knave is honestly a good choice. Pretty decently strong for a fire. The problem is they are very on-field greedy. So I know you're on an ad, but these are people that are on like Kick or YouTube that may not have ads currently. They are on-field DPS, very greedy. So boost with your supports, get your heals, get your additive of attack, whatever it may be, your energy funneling, whatever it may be, then boost the ever-loving crap out of Arlecchino and then just go ham. But yeah, not bad choice if that's what you mean. If that's not what you mean, I don't know who you mean. All right, let's go to Snezhnaya, turn this in. I still don't know what rewards available for claiming is because I get that every day now and I don't know what it's from. I went on the train. I have no clue. I gotta turn this in over here. Oh yeah, I wanted to see something. Hang on a sec. So I started a little bit later today because I was watching the Game Awards. So I wanted to finish the Game Awards before we got going on the live. So that's why we went a little later, because I was watching the Game Awards. I started immediately after Game Awards. It was good. There were some games I'm definitely checking in on, but usually I treat those as like, look for any horror games that may look interesting to me, because I love horror games. Any Soulsborne games that look interesting to me, or any like arcadey type games, or like Castlevania-esque games. That's what I usually use them for. So nine times out of 10, I'm not going to like too many of the games if they're not my style, but it doesn't have to be, you know? I wanted to see if, oh yeah, they mentioned The Witcher coming out free update. I want to see if Witcher's on sale. I don't think it is, right? I have it on my wish list for a long time, but every time it's on sale, I just never get it. I think if it goes on sale before the new expansion, because it said it's going to be free, if the new expansion before it comes out, then I'm going to get it. Rewards available for claiming. What do you mean? Oh, for this? Yeah, it says it is, but every time I go to the train, I don't see. Oh, I do. It means the expedition rewards. So basically, it's gonna go away if I come over here. I understand now. That's a little annoying. So it's gonna be, as soon as I claim this, it's gonna go away, right? Yes, I understand now. Okay. So it's going to pop up every time you have expeditions to turn in, because technically there's a thing to turn in expeditions and quests and stuff. Like I think I can go to the train instead of her. I can go to the train and then turn in my quest there, my 4 quest, right? I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Yeah, Ad Astra Abyssals. Yeah. So you can come over here and do it. That's fine. It's a little annoying that it pops up every single time, but I mean, it is what it is. That's just a me issue. Yeah, it's an expedition reward. Yeah, but I wish it didn't pop up saying like rewards at the train every time an expedition reward comes up, because let's be honest, I'm basically at this point just going through the motion of putting them out, but I'm not actually like caring about the rewards. Like, do I care about a sweet flower? Do I care about a bird egg? No, not really. Not really. No, I'm just sending them out because actually there's Snezhnaya stuff. So is there anything I actually care about? Maybe I don't know. I have them sent for meat and carrots. I don't know why. This I understand why. I needed it for a level up, but at this point I don't. So I don't know why I keep doing it, but it's okay. Also, when you level up, it'll pop up on your screen, so don't worry about it. You'll remember, but when you level up, you can go claim adventure rank rewards, and then there's 60 of them. And then this is how you get your, in the beginning, this is how you get your like Mondstadt levels for your MC and whatnot. So start at level 2 and just keep going over here, turning it in. And where's the first one? Is it 10? No, 10 was the weapon, which you're at level 10. This is not a bad weapon. Later on, you're probably going to want to replace it, but in the beginning, it's not a bad weapon. Unless you get the standard one, then that's not too bad, you know? Oh, co-op's unlocked at 60. Yeah, there you go. It tells you. It tells you. I don't have to tell you that. It just tells you. And then at level 20 is your first world level. Now, if by level 20, you feel like you are not ready to move on, or it's too difficult, you can do the thing, but it's a little too difficult. When you go up a world level, there's a quest, right, to do it. If you finish that quest, your world level goes up. If you feel like you're at the world level, like 1, 2, whatever it may be, that I'm like, if the enemies become too difficult, because they will in the story as well, become stronger. If you feel like you can't do it, there's no shame of you can go to Ad Astra Abyssals. You can be like, pause the adventure rank, and then it won't level up until you choose to level it up, that is. So it'll be ready when you do it, you know? World rank increase means boss is stronger. Yes, everything in the world is stronger. So like your level 20 enemies will be now 30, will 40, whatever it may be, right? They're gonna be a lot stronger. So if you're struggling right now but like able to complete it, maybe don't go up a world level until you're ready, until your talents are level, until your team is ready. Although if you do go up a world level, there is a chance that like that world boss you defeat, instead of 1 material, it may drop 2. So I mean, that might be incentive for you, but keep in mind they are up in level as well, so it might be a little stronger, you know. Even Snezhnaya Archon quest, the world level goes up. So I think they're gonna be tied because they kind of give you trial cares a lot. So if you do anything, if you're doing like say Snezhnaya world quest, and it's not like you are not tied into that specific quest, you're not like, you know how sometimes you do a quest, you're in the world of the quest, and then when you leave it says like you can start whenever you want. That is a tied level, that is fine. But if you're doing it while in the world, if you're doing the quest within the world and it's like just a quest alongside the actual world, that is going to be your world level area. So the enemies that are like a level 100 for me won't be a level 100 for you, you know. But if it's a quest like the last one I did with the Sumeru, where I was like, okay, we're done for today, time to get going, but then it's like if you leave, you're paused for the thing, that's a tied level. That is tied. So it's stuck on that, stagnant, which is not bad, give or take. There's additives and disadvantages to it. You know, what we get. Use with the attack to remove the ward that deploys during the performance climax. Yes, I 100% did that on purpose. But yeah, just like explore the world. There's also going to be like, I don't know if you're a completionist or not, but there's going to be, when you zoom out of the map, there's going to be, see how it's exploration progress, 100%. Eventually, for me, it's going to not be 100%, but in the beginning, there was not much to do other than Liyue and Mondstadt and what, so I did 100%. Once it gets to Sumeru, it starts getting a little lower, but still like 100% because I was still like actively playing every single thing, which I'm going to go back eventually. The reason it's not 100% is a lot of things have tunnels and stuff, so I didn't 100% it. So keep that in mind. This is basically, even though it's 100%, does not necessarily mean you have every single chest in the area, every single challenge. It just means that you got enough to warrant it being 100%. So some of these, I might be missing a chest or a challenge or something. It does not necessarily mean I'm done, you know? So max level for you is level 30. It should tell you for characters. I don't know, it's been a while, but like when you go try to level up a character, it should say like a set, like the limit, you know, like how mine says ascension limit. It won't say ascension limit. It'll be like this. Basically, I leveled it to 20, right? So it'll be like, oh, you can't level up until adventure rank 2 or something, right? And then that's how you know that's your limit for it. Which I do want to try to level him up. I want to see if he's decent. I just feel like he's not going to be decent really until C6. C6, I think he's going to be good. Like a good, helpful teammate. But before C6, I don't think it's really worth it. Yeah. Why is she leveled up? What is this? After the characters join your party, max HP, attack, and defense are increased by 20. Oh. Yeah. I forgot they started doing that. Yeah, see, like I finally got Diluc on this account. It took me a while, honestly, but it was still like pre 1.0, but it took me a while. And then by the time I got him, I was just so bored that I got him to 70, but like level 1 talents, whatnot. I think I got him to 70, not because I was using it. I think I got him to 70 because I wanted to max everything out at that point, but now I'm just like, I'll level who I want, right? I see benefit of leveling up the main traveler though. Like the cryo traveler, I think would be really good because the stellar conduct additive damage. Like you got to think I'm doing like 80 to 90k damage, and then when I add him to my team, I'm doing like 120, 140k. That's really good. That's warrants me getting him. Now, keep that in mind that if I actually get Audette in 7 days, then that's even better. But if I don't get her in 7 days, I will 100% be saving to try to get Tsaritsa and weapon. Max level is level 40. Yeah, so you can only go to level 40 then. And then once you get world level 2, you can increase it and so on and so forth. It's probably going to be like every 20 levels per, honestly. But we'll see if we get Audette soon, you know? If we don't, that's fine. The reason I want to do this is because you get Masterless Stardust, and I'm now at 735, but I had like 20 left before, so keep that in mind. Every month you get what, 7? I think it's 7 in this game. 7 Acquaint Fate, 7 Intertwined Fate, or 5. One of those, don't remember. I play so many gotchas, but you get that much each time. It's 75 per, so 75 times 5, 75 times 5, or 7, whatever it may be, right? So I need to basically have enough every month to warrant saving up for Tsaritsa, because I'm not leaving these out. If I get a 5-star because I'm trying to get enough Glimmer, so be it, you know? So be it. I mean, a lot of the characters are cool. Like, Audette is really cool so far. I actually really like her. I liked her design a lot, but I wasn't sure how she fit into a roster. But now that I know that she kind of has bonus damage for being off field, like she does the damage and it increases stellar conduct damage off field, I do see her usefulness. She didn't feel like an on-field character. She did feel like an off-field. So this helps. I do see her usefulness, and I wouldn't mind getting her. Plus, I think she's really nice looking, like design-wise. I think they did a good job. It goes with the Snezhnaya feel of aristocratic and like dancer-esque, you know, which is what she is. What's this? Does that not look like a flask? Is that a flask? 100% a flask. Let me go run here real quick. Is there a TP closer? There is, but yeah. All right, let me run down here, I guess. Let me run down here. It straight up looks like a flask. Back to work for final 1 hour-ish. I hope it goes fast for you. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, is that a world boss? What is that? That's a world boss. That looks cool. Well, thanks for spending time with me. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna do the story. We're not gonna get distracted. Although we did discover like a underground Fey ruins, and I really want to explore it. But I'm gonna go against the betterment of my explorationness, and I'm going to do the story. Paimon hears something. Is it coming from the house? What house? That house? No. I'm not getting distracted. No, Paimon. No. I will get this though. When did I collect a Lunoculus? Cryoculus, rather. Excuse me. Go over here. Perfect. It 100% looks like a flask, which makes sense considering what Snezhnaya is based off of, but 100% looks like a flask. Did I use all my... Yeah, I have 2 left. I have 2 left, which maybe I should save 5 and then for tomorrow. I'm going to level up each day now that I know it changes each day and I can't just knock it out real quick. I'm going to level up each day my Traveler for this. Drop by 40%, 40 plus chimeric monsters. So I need 12? Yeah, you need 12 of them. Okay, I'll unlock this, go kill those fast so I have 12, and then we'll do the story then. I just want to unlock this so I don't have to worry about it later. So it doesn't TP you there. Teleports you to like the nearest point you have, so. Cool. Where is down here somewhere? Oh, this right here. Yeah. Boom. All right, unlock the flask. Possible rewards change daily. Yeah, so let me see. I need to get this. Meaning I need to unlock this too. So I'm over here. Gotta go straight. How? Isn't that above though? How am I gonna get there? Maybe I can go around. Let me do this so I can get some back. Gives you like 40 anyways. Who's you? You enemy? Friend? Oh, boss. Boss, okay. Oh, is this like a world area? Why am I doing no damage? You're definitely one of the like the gods of this area that they keep adding now. We'll see. What's she doing? Ma'am? Oh, thanks for this. Appreciate it.
Wheel of life. How tiresome.
Yeah, honestly, true. The way she just keeps teleporting, it is honestly. She has an arrow. Okay, this is tiresome a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Cleanup sequence initiated. How tiresome.
How much to do now? 39k. You're hella
What a joke.
resistant.
Orders given. Orders received. Installation.
I think I have good amount of ER for him. I really do.
Come on, keep up.
90k. There you go. There you go.
Tiresome.
It just took me to break her shield permanently. And then she's back. Okay. 70k though. It's not terrible.
Life goes on. Defensive
Life goes on.
Preparing for dust up.
Okay, so we're gonna do this.
My hypothesis.
Alt.
Opening box.
Alt.
Dietrix.
Do I have my alt on you? I do. Alt. Now we do damage. Yeah, the 10k damage. Oh, yeah. Let's destroy this so not having protection now. It's the same boss as that Abyss boss, honestly.
Tiresome.
2, 3.
Rise. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Perfect. Blocked it right away.
Tea time entertainment. Take a break.
2, 3.
How tiresome.
I don't know. I love counting it. Just so I know. I always count things, so I don't know.
Come on, keep up.
Perfect. Honestly, I can't wait till we get more
Fortune preserve.
MC constellations because this one's not bad for Cryo Traveler. Is not terrible.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Like I had a slot to fill because I put Farina on that team because I was like, I get. Oh yeah, local legend. I was right. I was like, at least I could freeze on her, but like Farina's just used for everything, so that's why I was like, eh. But honestly, having MC is not terrible. Dare I say, pretty good. There's something in there. What is this? What is that thing? Wheat and a radish. Okay. Okay. Not what I expected, but I'll take it, I guess. Boop. What? Oh, you guys. I swear you were like part of a series of quests. I know you're right now being like a marker for an event, like a area event, but I swear you're gonna be part of a quest. You're like the Aranara version, except you're out in the wild. You're not like scared of your own shadow. Snow wallflower. Oh yeah, did my plants grow? No, it doesn't say it did. Is it only once a week? Might be only once a week then. I guess that makes sense. Oh, I guess that makes sense. What is that thing? Oh, it dissipated. Huh. Are all of these the thing I need? Do we know? Is... What? How? Can you freeze to death if you do that? If you go down the hole, can you freeze to death? I swear I saw one. Yeah. I was like, I swear I saw more over here. I wonder if they drop it though. I know they're a different type, but I wonder if they can drop it. Also, I need to hop on Warframe eventually because I need to do more farming for Primes. And I did say I was gonna do the new Nora wave, but then we have so many things to do, so I couldn't. Boop and boop. Ambient Bullard. Can I open this yet? This looks like the thing you need 3. No. Someone got in there. Someone definitely got in there. So let me see if I have enough now. 7. Oh, I can make 11 though. That's still not good enough. I want to actually have that much. Let's go over here.
Time for more snow, damselette.
True. Also, I don't know why she cares. She's literally said she enjoys this. What do you guys drop? You look like the wolves from Wua. What do you guys drop though? Oh, raw meat. I don't need any more of those. I'm gonna be honest with that. Okay. You know what? Here you go. You like that? All of them are meat, but they don't die right away. I'm half expecting like them to drop like a special case of meat, and then that we turn into something, and then we get some rewards. Boop. 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 And time. He's so fast. He dead now, but like he's so fast. See, this is why I have a Nepha. Like she just activated so quick, but I do realize pretty much any electro applicator would be, as long as they do apply it decently well. I know each one would be fine, so definitely if I'm doing like my Columbina, my lunar charge team, basically I can do that.
It's all yours.
Nice. Let's see, there's one over here too. Boom. Boom. Also boom. And also you're dead.
Test my hypothesis. How tiresome.
It's just so good, man. I don't know what to tell you. Snezhnaya feels like the ice character that I've been wanting for a while. Not like the main ice character, but I mean like the fact that I've been like, I don't have a good ice team. She feels like she filled that slot. Although I kind of still want more. She's not complete because she doesn't have like full teammates, so I do definitely want to get more teammates for her. And then probably a second ice team. I think second ice team will look good. What do we do for this? What does this do? Oh, there's a... Hang on, I'll be back with you guys. I want to get this first. Right there. Oh, okay, okay. Can I climb that? How do I... There has to be like eventually like some weird trampoline that you can make out of ice kind of thing. There has to be, because like so many of these are on trees and I really don't want to have to go all the way up. Unless you have Scaramouche, then I guess you could just go 90% up or 70% up and then just start climbing. Or go on the very top and then you're just ready. Okay. This is why I had, instead of you, I had Venti. Although the damage, but whatever. I guess we could just do this. Oh no, it's still not? Okay, I guess I gotta collect all these. Yeah, I think I have to collect all these, unfortunately. Okay. Oh. That's not cool. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. Aw, no. Is there a big... No, it's gonna make me go. I know I can collect all 3 of those, and if I do this second... if I do this, maybe... Let me see. So collect this. Collect this. Collect this. And then that'll be enough, because it's the 3rd one, so it makes you go higher. Alright. Cry Oculus. Yeah. Valiant Chronicle reward. Oh yeah, because I defeated the legend, right? I think we're finally... Let me see. How many do I have? Do I have 11? Where are you? You're right here. Do I have 11? Did I get 11? 16. Nice. Okay, I'm good. I can go now to Valiant Chronicle reward, and then we can claim that. Well, no, I want to claim it from my train. Please. Train. I guess that's what it means. Like, anytime there's something even so mundane to claim, it will pop up saying this, which I'm not a fan of personally, but I guess it has its advantages. Furiosa. Defeat local legend, destroy the hindering roots, and destroy the hindering roots growing on the ground to interrupt. Got you. Next refresh 11 hours. So they only spawn 11 hours every? What is this? Character and weapon ascension. Ah, okay, okay. Not yet compiled. So I have one more of this. This one I can get now. These I can get now. Because that's in the other area, right? Yeah, secret Crabsar. Okay. Perfect. I don't think I need... Ooh, that was Guide to Glory. I need the Guide to Glory, don't I? Isn't that the talent materials? Or was that the... it is, but, you know. Okay, so I gotta wait a little bit. When a frost pierced star is on the field, damage from the traveler's normal attacks, charge attacks, and plunging attacks are converted to cryo damage that cannot be overridden by another elemental infusion. So you can do Bennett and then it's still good, you know, because I have C6 Bennett, so I won't change it. By another elemental infusion. The damage dealt is also increased by 80% of the traveler's attack. Okay. The traveler's elemental mastery is increased by 8% of their attack, up to 160 elemental mastery can be gained this way. So get more attack. Okay. Like, yeah, get more attack. All right, draw new strength and power from their past travels. Every elemental type the traveler has resonated with now grants an additional enhancement effect. So, Animo crit rate is increased by 10%. Now, don't I get all this then? Because I resonate with all this. So you get all this. And so Animo crit rate is increased by 10%. Geo defense is increased by 20%. Electro energy recharge is increased by 20%. It's actually, there's a point that you got Electro now. Dendro elemental mastery is increased by 60. Hydro HP is increased by 20. Pyro attack is increased by 20%. And then now finally Cryo crit damage is increased by 20%. Yeah, man. Nice. Nice. Okay. Additionally, when nearby party members deal Stellar Conduct or Stellar Swirl damage, the Traveler gains 1 stack of Ice Point. 1 stack of Ice Point can be attained in this way once every 2 seconds, max 3 stacks. So it's not that hard to get it. When the Traveler unleashes a charge attack at 3 stacks of Ice Point, all stacks are consumed to change the attack into a special charge attack freezing ice. Charge attack freezing ice. Cryo damage is dealt is increased by 140% of the Traveler's attack. Yeah, so keep going attack. Honestly, if you get attack, you just keep building attack. You pretty much set. Obviously, the usual stuff, but attack mostly. And the Traveler, now that I know that, I might just prioritize that. And the Traveler also gains 2 stacks of Frost Glow. Charge attack freezing ice can be unleashed once every 15 seconds. Additionally, that's a pretty large cooldown, honestly. Additionally, the damage dealt bonus from a Ascension talent, Everkeen Frost, does not apply to charge attack Freezing Ice. Radiant Stellar Glimmer, damage from charge attack Freezing Ice, instead considered cryo damage of the corresponding Stellar Glimmer reaction type. Okay. So how much attack do I have currently? I have 2244. I need more. I need this around like 3,500, 4K. Does this base? Ooh, 608. Yeah, I mean, it's a high base. That's crit. Then you have all this. Additionally, each traveler's attack will also increase 24% for a reason. Okay, now I see the benefit of this part. I do see the benefit of this part. However, I need to change this into attack percent and crit damage, elemental mastery. I need elemental mastery and attack. This one only has one, not the other. Yeah, one or the other. Okay. This one has attack and elemental mastery. That one's good. This one's obviously better, but it's on Snezhnaya, and I'm not going to change Snezhnaya because he's the support for Snezhnaya, not the main DPS. 14%. It does say you get EM based off it, so honestly, I'd rather get this, which is 14%, rather than getting a 4.7, so basically 5% with a 40. Yeah, I'd rather this. 100%. 6.2, 5.2. But I lose so much. No, this is better. Okay. 19% with the crit damage high and crit rate. Okay. I'll take that. Yeah, that one's good. This one is also decent. 20. That was a 21% roll. Nice. If only it dropped like a different thing like ER or something on here. So EM, crit rate, or crit damage. This one is, I mean, yeah, that one's better, but again, I'm not switching for it. 10%, but I lose the 14%. But attack base, I don't want to. So this is dead in the water because it doesn't have attack. Dead in the water, dead in the water. My only choice is probably this one. Yeah. So what are we on right now? 2327. I want to get that to around 3,000, I think. I think 3,000 is a good set, and then I could look for more artifacts for him later, you know? Especially because this is crit rate, and then you get boosted. Remember, you get boosted 24%, so this doesn't show up in the actual attributes, but I want 3,000 without that, you know? And then that just boosts it, obviously. All right, in that case, let me go to this. Can you not take this away? It just shows up on the map now. Okay. Maybe that's weird, but okay. I guess they just live here now. I don't know. Okay. Well, this one says like physically, so if I cancel that, yeah, everything's gone. Okay, cool. So you have to do the initial one, not the other one. Okay. Can I TP just straight here? Not yet unlocked. All right, let's go the long way. All right. Before we start, I'm gonna get a drink, and we'll get going. But I'm thinking of, honestly, if I'm gonna do the what is it called, the Stygian Onslaught. If I'm gonna do Stygian Onslaught, and I need, say, an ice team, a dendro team, a fire team, or like instead of a dendro team, it needs lunar charge team. A Nepha is obviously going to be taken off this team because I need a Nepha on that team. She's the best choice for me. So I'll probably put, in which case, probably a Fischl. Fischl has good applicator of Electro, so I'll probably put Fischl. Yeah, I take away my Shielder, which helps Snezhnaya not just get blown away. Gust of wind just blown off, but like, whatever. I'm happy with my Chevreuse, honestly. She may not be C6, but I'm really happy with how she turned out. I just need one more. Where is she? Yeah, I just need one more, and then 12 second healing effect. from short. All nearby party members recover HP equivalent to 10%. After party members healed by short range fire, they gain 20% fire damage bonus and electro damage bonus. That's why I want it. So she's basically just 20% additive, which is really good. All right, so we're gonna get a drink. We'll be back, and then we'll start the story, which is not too long into the stream. So I'm happy with it. Good to start. All right, be back. All right, we're back. All right, we'll get started. Let me get a drink. Sip. All right. So we don't have like theater to do. We don't have, by the way, theater went really well. Like I never actually care about trying too much on theater. I just like go to floor 6 or 7 and then I'm like, I messed up somewhere. I don't want to keep going. And then I just stop. And then I get the rewards. This is the first time where I'm like, no, we're going far. So you guys have to tell me if Arcana is a new mode thing, because I never seen that before, or it's because I finished it. I don't know, because it says like you can get Arcana levels as well. I have no clue. Never done that before, so you guys have to tell me. But I did manage to finish floor 10. So if you're watching, I had fun. I'm definitely going to try to go the most. I gotta admit, the one thing I was missing out on that was teammates. I didn't have too many teammates, but now that I have like I have Snezhnaya, I guess I added Chi-Chi as well. Like now that she does like Stellar Conduct, Chi-Chi's pretty good for this team. So it's 2 extra teammates, and that was enough to get me to finish floor 10. So cool. I'm happy with that. It's an accomplishment. The other thing is like usually I finish floor 12 chapter 3, like chamber 3. I usually finish that. Unless it's like something where it's just heavily resistant for no apparent reason, then I'm like, you know what? We'll get 2 stars out of that and it's good enough. The next thing I need to try to get is I struggle. I don't know if it's because my characters are 90 and they're not like 100. I don't know. I struggle with the hardest difficulty of Stygian Onslaught. I think the next thing I'm going to do, because I really want the reroll of feathers, I think the next thing I'm going to do is try to make teams. If I find... So, get my ice team in Snezhnaya, yeah? Then focus on reruns of characters that I know I really like, and I know I will use them for a team. and get them multiple times and increase my constellation level and just bang it out. Because right now my artifacts are pretty decent for the characters actually here. My artifacts are pretty decent. The only thing I'm missing is more damage. The way to get more damage will be constellations pretty much for me. So I think that's going to be the only thing I'm missing, minus like I don't have a Zillion, I don't have like here you can see I don't have like the core. I'm always missing like one core. Like I just got Lauma like the last rerun. I will try to get C1 because I feel like it should be innately in her kit, and it kind of irks me she doesn't heal. So yeah, I would like to get Prune because I heard at C6 it's basically a Venti, so I think like having her would be pretty decent. But I want to get Linnea. Geo has been pretty shitty for me for so long, and I do like some of the Geo characters, so I do want to get it. Shibai, pretty cool of a character. I did like her quest, so I think I do want to get her, and in order to get her properly working, I want to get her. I want to get C6 Ilua as well, so I think that's going to be my team. Once I get Linnea, I could actually be like, I can make a proper Geo team minus Shibai, and then when Shibai comes out, just get her again, right? I never saw her like idle animation. Dude, you killed that thing. What the hell? Oh, and then she traps it in her backpack like a prisoner. Okay. Yeah. Flynn's, however, like I thought he looked cool. At this point, after using him, I think he does damage, but I just feel like it's not absolutely necessary for my account, so I think it's a skip. As for Anefa, I have her, just don't have her weapon. I think the shovel is fine, honestly. Nicole's cool. I think Nicole's cool. I don't think like needed unless I get like a proper Doran Venti Nicole team maybe, or put her in something else. Skirk is cool. I don't think absolutely necessary now that I have Cinturone. Escoffier though I think might be worth getting, because I might get Escoffier, I might get Shenhe, don't know, and then I think I can make a team like a second ice team or just betterment of my ice team. That being said, we are in Snezhnaya, so there might be like a Escoffier added better Escoffier, you know? I don't know. I don't really look at upcoming characters too much, so we'll see. I find out by doing the story of who exists. So Varessa I'm not a fan of. I do admit she has good damage. I know she has good damage. I'm not a fan of the playstyle, so no. Yansan, I think I do want to get her. I want to get her to C6. Definitely. Zillion, I already said. Zillion definitely would be probably the next. I got C4 of Farina, and then I stopped getting Farina because she keeps coming on reruns of characters I need. So, or close to reruns of characters I need. So I think Zillion would be the next one. I like her boots, actually. I like these boots too. They look sick, but I was talking about the other form. Kanich, not a fan of. Mulani, I like the VA, and I like her attitude. Playstyle, not so much. Anyone else? Avia, no. Lini, no. Wanderer. I would only get Wanderer literally so I can go quickly up. So it's a better Kazuha for me. Yaimiko. I heard Yaimiko's good with Sandrone. Never got her. Excuse me. Eula, Hutao, Ganyu, Tartaglia. That's pretty much it. So basically get I want to get Linnea, Linnea, however you want to pronounce it. I want to get her, and then I can make a Geo team even without Shibai, but Shibai is going to be the ultimate get her kind of thing, and then Zillion. I think that's the only two, and then build for future, which obviously I'm not counting Odette from this because, well, she's current, but I guess I should. I do want to get Odette if she's like the best for my Sandrone team or best for maybe a Saritsa team. Who knows? Then I do want to get her. You know? I'm not sure though. We'll see. How far do I have to go? It's just outside, it looks like. I can go over here, get that TP, so it actually lets me TP over here next time. Yeah, I could do that. Okay. See, this is why I wish, like, I understand why, but, like, what with the flight, mode, and now the vehicle flight mode is just, it's so fast. You get anywhere so damn quick. It's nice. So going from that to here, you're like, oh, it's like, it's snail pace, you know? Snail pace. It really is. But I enjoy it for what it is. Minus the not skipping or fast forwarding cutscenes. That I don't enjoy in any sense. I knew it was gonna be up here. Where are you? I can go up there, I guess. Yeah, I can go up there. Looks like. This does not sound like Snezhnaya. I can make it, yeah. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh, there's two. No way. No freaking way. Honestly, didn't expect two across from each other. It's happened, but I didn't expect it. Okay, Cry Oculus. Which I'm running out of map points. Why is... What? Did it delete my... Hang on. It's not, it didn't keep my thing. My copy paste. That's weird. I don't know why. Boom, boom, boom. Cryoculus. That was weird. I don't know why I kept, you guys saw me. I like copy pasted it earlier. All right. So there's one here. Received. And there's one over here. Yeah, see, it would have been good, like, switching. Do this, though. This is the only reason I actually use Venti right now. Otherwise, I would not. Boop. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. And done. Now I can get this TP, and I can easily get over here. Oh, there's 3 chests on there? I probably have to do a challenge, though. Usually when they do that, it's a annoying challenge. So can I TP here now? Yes. Yes. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's a challenge over here. 144. How much do I need for the second level for the thing? Where is... How much do I need for it? Okay, where is a... Oh, the big one there. Let's see how much. I want to keep an eye on that because then I can turn it in all at once. I'm assuming we're gonna get a lot of it. So how much do we need for this? We need... Oh, we need 22. So we need 19. Okay. So we'll get 19 and then we'll come back. We have 7. So dusty in here. I need to, I just recently cleaned. I need to clean it again, I guess. I don't know. Place gets it very, very fast. Are we still with Audette or no?
Hello there. How can I help?
No, we're solo. Petit chef. I'm looking for Alyosha.
Sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
I don't trust you. Him and his green tie. I don't trust you. All right, so we're going back to Alyosha. This is a factory. This is not Alyosha's village because he said it was like in shambles. This is not it.
Familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's
Usually
a
is.
contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it. They'll just have to wait.
Not necessarily.
Get it ourselves.
I think there's a good chance that Kresny Crystal from Chateau Moros will start flowing into the market. When
Why?
we resolve Stratomoros's energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge
I still don't understand why
crystal
auto
is now
turns
available
off
to
every
the
time.
townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary
How much is it
person to
worth?
make a fortune.
Can I buy a lot?
Boss, how much do I have
I've
left in my
accumulated a
account?
lot of Mora, so
One
can I
second,
buy a lot
let
for
me
them?
Check. So, you're planning on buying the crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this.
Oh, no, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
That's okay. I volunteered for
Here's
this.
your Mora.
I do have a
See what
lot
you can
though.
find at the market, but I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Yeah,
They probably
well,
bought
can't
the
hurt
whole
to take a
lot, right?
look.
The Fatui.
Let's see. Huh?
Audette. What's Audette doing here? She wants to get those chests too.
Oh, Alosha, and
Hello.
hello.
I didn't.
As soon as she saw me, she her demeanor changed as soon as she saw me. We teamed up at Svetlodovka. Svetlodovka.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs.
Very
to
similar
supplement
names
my
to
hunting income. Sometimes
cities
I
I
work
know.
as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
So he gets odd jobs from them. Okay.
Mm.
This is just awkward though, considering I killed her superior.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svetlodovka.
It was until Snezhnaya said
What brings you here, Miss Odette?
what happened to her.
For some new props?
To what's her name?
After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svetlodovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let go of it either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I
Yep.
don't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Snezhnaya is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't...
So I'm assuming, so Flynn's and Neff are next, right? I'm assuming after that is either... I'm gonna see the order of who comes in, but I'm assuming either Saritsa's right then or right after that one. Either or. Depending on when she appears in the story, I might...
But there are risks to consider with organizations.
I might put a couple wishes in a different character as well. If she appears earlier, I might save.
And it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette is on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Snezhnaya is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that.
I wonder how much damage she boosts my Sandrone. If I get boosted just from having Cryo MC, I wonder how much I get boosted from having Odette. I think it just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad.
Yeah, she
So, no hard feelings.
yeah, she put me in a tough spot, to be honest.
We were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay.
Hey, I don't have to spend my Mora. Cool.
The real issue here is that government relief is
Yeah, I like her design. Her outfit's cool too.
It makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. No? No one has any? Gonna be a black market dealer that we have to find it from? I mean, he nodded, though.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please.
2?
And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train.
She's done this before.
Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
She's been at this.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Experience. Can we summon our own train, though? Instead of this train? Can we just transport it with our own? Or does it have to be on a specific train to get transported? I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
My emergency food's dying.
Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold.
I need to make her feel better, because, like,
Sounds like she's
if she's
important to
sickly,
you.
it's not gonna taste very good.
I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
Couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering.
Nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
All right, let's go.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure, she'll appreciate the company.
All right then, let's go.
Did she check the candy or just accept it straight up? Because if not, we're giving candy to Paimon that is
But at least the tension seems
sus.
to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
It's because we talked it through, man. We didn't talk it through before. She said she doesn't hate my guts. That's a win. All right, where are we right now? We're... Oh, okay, we got the second TP over here. Nice. So we just have to go over this restaurant. Is this the underground thing I was trying to get before or no? No, this is a different one. What are you doing? You're... What? I'm assuming he's talking to them, right? Or Shirley, right? It's so weird, man. The Nutcracker.
Hello. Sorry.
Sidon.
There's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help?
Yeah, it's my friend.
What happened?
It's okay, no need to worry.
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the traveler?
Yes. Well, yeah, she said she was gonna get Child's people to help, right? I remember that. I forgot. They said that the Child's people are actually better suited for it. I remember.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my
Give me a
colleagues are
second.
stationed in and around
Alright, everything's alright. Let's continue.
Didn't expect such a
It's such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment.
I
We're
mean,
not about to let anything
they
go
said
wrong.
that it would be, right?
I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Let's go. Yeah, they also changed the earring. I like the light blue. It's nice. It's a nice touch.
Hi,
Odette.
I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Hey. They're the bad guys. Don't say that. How you feeling?
Time's definitely on the mend.
I guess we are friends with a lot of the Fatui, and then we're allowed to. Other than meetings, we are allowed to go. Is that how we're gonna? Oh, I did assume Saritsa was gonna kind of let us in the Fatui. Are we gonna get like an honorary role? You know how we are like honorary swordmaster or whatever for Mondstadt, the honorary one. Are we gonna get?
Inside an ice cube?
Are we gonna become an honorary member of the royal guard, like the Fatui? Or
Fire keep on burning.
All keen observations.
That's cool.
You're right.
or
This is
Ignis?
called Core Ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed.
Hmm.
You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
No, she put it literally on her bed. I thought she was gonna put it on the side table.
With your investigation yet?
Nope.
No surprises there,
Nothing.
I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
We need to try a different approach.
God, huh?
They might know what's really going on.
Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to.
Nice, dude. We came over to Snezhnaya and then we met him and then immediately got with that. We already knew Sandrone, we already knew Child. If our Lakino were here, we already know her here. And we know a lot of the members, so I mean, like, although we are in a new region, we're not like a fish out of water. We have people. We're kind of, other than not being allowed in the chambers of the Saritsa, which understandable, like, doesn't matter if they don't think I'm gonna assassinate the Saritsa. It's a formality, right? You're not allowed. There's laws to find, like, only select members of the Royal Guard, the higher up, the actual Fatui are allowed in there. Only certain members, so it makes sense I wouldn't be allowed. But they're giving us all of these helpful ways, you know. So we're not like just thrown in the loop and with nothing to do. Like, people are helping up. Journal Chronicles rewards are available. Rest for the following day. Can I rest here or can I just change the time? Let me try sitting. No. All right, let me see what this reward system is. Can't unlock Snezhnaya journal in the current area. Wait. Can I go to my train? It doesn't look like my train's even available. All right, what time does it say? 8 a.m. Let me change this to 8 a.m. Nice. What's that noise? All right, go to Korolevsky Theater. Nice, let's go. What's up? Yeah, there's a few things left to do, but honestly, more or less, Sandrone is like pretty complete. The only thing I would say is like, this is so high crit damage, yes, and this is a decent crit rate ratio, but it doesn't have anything else. Like ER, yeah, okay, but I'd rather add attack to it, right? So that could be better. What's my EM on right now. 310. The only way I get like better is if I get 90, which would be the other threshold. So if there's some things that don't have Elemental Mastery, I can get to 90, like the next level, and then that would be good too. But honestly, I'd rather prioritize getting attack. So this could get better if I get a pretty much the same amount of crit damage or 21% crit damage with crit rate, and then just add attack. That would be the best case scenario. That's it. That's all I need. Other than that, this is good. This on the same thing, but obviously attack, so it would be like ER. This one could be better. Could be better, but I don't know. Like, what are you telling me to use this on Nefa one? No. Doesn't really have any with the stats I want. Okay. Let me put this. Well, actually, I could do. If I change this and then I change it for. Oh, that's a 23% increase, though. So I'd be losing. Oh, I would be losing like a little bit of crit rate, but I'd be gaining so much. This for a Nefa. That's not bad. Anyways, what about Snezhnaya though? Attack. Crit rate 14%. I'd be losing near double. If I change this, I would need this one changed. Something else, 21% crit damage. I'd be needing a crit damage one. Do I have a crit damage one that's not on the set? It would literally be this, and then a Nefa would be slightly weaker, but it might not be such a bad thing. Crit damage. I'm tempted to do this, honestly, because if I switch a Nefa's, which is her off piece anyways, I could do this. It's her off piece anyways, you know? So if I do this, switch this, now it's an off piece. Now I don't have like the set bonus, right? But oh no, I need that piece actually. Wait. This, and then put this as my off piece. What's my off piece? This? Yeah, this is my off piece. So let me see this. So instead of, I might switch for, okay. So this is my off piece. This is, I want this one, honestly. So Ayaka, she should still have this changed, and then this needs to be of this set, the disenchantment. This has to be disenchantment, so the only disenchantment piece that I could do so I miss 46% attack because I need a little bit more. It's still better technically because honestly 23%, I lose 20%, but if I get one with attack on piece, I'm good. Okay. And it did a little more crit damage too. So if I get this attack, I get attack normally, how it is, right? I get fine, and then I can get the thing I need. So I need this one. So now I have the set. Obviously less attack, but once I have the artifact set for this one, where is it? This one. Once I have this artifact in attack and I get one with these perks, basically, I'm good. The only thing saving me is it gives me so much attack Not even funny. Yeah. So get this and that, and then we good. And then what about these? Still need better of this. This one's good, honestly. I could get better, but it has at least 3 perks. This one could be better. High, but not good enough. This one, like I said, this one, this one. So you can be slightly weaker, but do I have any? No, I don't. I have 2 of this, though. I have 2 of this. Let me see if I can get attack one. I need this, but attack percent, and yeah. Okay, let's try. I just need enough for tomorrow so I can start saving. So I have 2 chances. Let's see. Before we continue with the story. Come on, give me attack. I just need attack, crit rate, crit damage. And then, yeah, obviously ER and whatnot would be good, but it's not like, it's not end all be all right now. I just need it to work. If not, I have to switch back my stuff, which is not what I want to do.
Can get away? Let's play.
Go. Wow.
Insulation chamber.
Not what I want to do.
Take a break. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. A spot at
I should be able to do this.
entertainment.
Yeah. 309k. Okay, so if I do this, I need none of these. None of these. None of these. Okay, let's do one more. See what we got. I gotta save enough for tomorrow's
Time for
switch
takeoff.
out, you know?
Here we go.
Life goes on.
Oh, please stop.
Defensive mode.
How tiresome.
Please stop. 1, 2, 3.
Come on, keep up.
Nice.
Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
I love her alt, man. It's really good.
Pick up the pace.
Please, 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 please. It's HP, but at least it has attack, and like it has that, you know. It has HP, unfortunately, but let me try rolling this. If someone scales with defense, this is a good one. As long as it scales well, like rolls well. All right, let's see. So artifacts. This one, I need this. Please get a lot of, honestly, these 3. I just need these 3 to hit. I need it to hit. Come on. It's not like the roll because it's that, but as long as it hits decently well. Okay. It's not hitting the attack, but it's hitting crit damage. No way. Okay, hit all crit damage. No way. So then I gain more crit damage, less elemental mastery, but then I get some crit rate, barely, but then I get attack as well. And this makes up for me, not makes up for like the amount of attack you're missing, but I just need to get one that drops with attack as the main stat. If I could get one with attack and the main stat, I'm good. Not bad though. So now I'm 2180. 565. That's a little low, but it's okay. 25,000. No. This needs to go up. The only way I can go is I need to each day do this. Obviously, I'm focusing on the Traveler, so that's not going to be innately what I do, but I need this basically. This exact thing minus this attack, so minus this, but all 3 perks attack, and I'm good to go. That's pretty much it. Yeah, because I'll get to like 2,500 and then be happy. My ratio right now is 46.4, 207. Obviously, I need more crit rate, but crit rate's kind of hard to get right now. Kind of hard to get right now. We'll see. None of these. I mean, at least hit ER as well. I don't know, man. Like, this is not really worth adding for me because, like, it doesn't even have attack percent for me. Not even EM either. This has EM. Well, how much am I missing? 6%? No. More EM. Less career rate. No, I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Ratio's not good, but so be it. We'll focus on that. I won't fuse any of my stuff. That way I can keep it back how I originally had it. Because if I don't get the ratio right, then I'm going to have to change this back. Because 46.4 ain't it. 207's fine. I would like to get to around 220, but that's fine. This is good. This is a little low, but whatever. And then we have decent everything else. I think I want to prioritize attack. I don't really care with her for cryo. Yeah. So my off piece is now this, my circlet. It's a good circlet though. No, yeah, it's a good circlet. 4 attack, 1 crit rate a hit. It even has EM. Yeah, it's 16 EM, which is low, but even hit that. All right. So how does this work with a regular attack? Now, I want to continue with the story, but how does this work with a regular attack? If it's really low, then I'm going to have to change it. First half was the superconduct, character, normal pyro. Yeah. So, first side, you. Second side, where are you? You. I'm probably eventually, honestly, gonna, like I said, remove Farina and put Eon Sun. But I don't have her at all. Like, I don't even have one of her. So, I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll see. Oh. I didn't realize I have, yeah. Yeah. Where's the Traveler? 90, so he's still leveled. Yeah, there you go. Let's see how this goes.
Accelerating.
Go.
Boom.
Orders given.
Boom.
Orders received.
Boom. 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 Boom.
What a joke.
203. Okay, so 80s.
Keep up.
I'm not gonna lie, it is lower, but it feels maybe more consistent. Let me see. No, it's just lower.
Come on, keep up.
I'll do one more.
Test my hypothesis.
Cryostorm! Fighting frost!
Opening box of Adepti trick.
Take a break.
It's because of the crit rate. If I didn't have lower crit rate like I do now,
Take a break.
it would be better, technically.
How tiresome.
Okay, so we're gonna go boom, boom. I don't know how long it lasts. I wish I knew.
Sacred
Maybe I should read it.
Fortune
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment.
514 was good though. Yeah, 514 is good. So basically her burst is good. Her burst is better, but everything else, no.
How tiresome.
Okay. Not bad. Go for this guy. Come here. Do it. Stop it. There you go.
Wheel of life. Take a break.
1, 2, 3, burst.
Let's test my hypothesis.
I want to see against the big boy. You know, the Dendro dude? That's what I'm trying to do this for. Like, if I get the right crit, this is better. If I don't get the crit, it's worse. The problem is it's 46% crit rates, so it is technically worse, right? It leaves less for leave desired. Honestly, I have to be kind of perfect for this, but 4, 5.
Everybody stand back.
Okay.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Please stop, man. Let me just ult you. What she said. Yeah, like it's technically worse, but
Switching gears.
I just need to be strong enough to make up for her. Why isn't it alting? It's not letting me ult. There you go. Was not letting me ult, which was weird. By 1 second. I want to try this against the big boy. That's why I'm trying to do this, but it's definitely worse. I'm thinking with the boosted, maybe.
Orders given. Orders received.
Maybe.
Rise.
95. Yeah, it's worse, but the burst is better. You know what I mean? The burst is better, which is weird for me.
Go. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Fighting frost.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
142, 146. How much does this do? Because he's broken. He's completely unprotected. 514. 121.
Installation chamber deployed.
Life goes on. Opening box of Adepti Trick.
Encase. Condense.
Alt. Snezhnaya time.
Take a break.
631 because he broke. That's not bad. I'm not going to alt here. This is a waste. I'm going to save it for next round. And then we'll do story continue. But I think technically, if I had this exact same thing, but more crit, it'd be good. But because I don't,
Fulfill our pact.
it's not good.
Everybody stand back. Let
You know?
my name echo in song. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Get. Light up the
Okay.
blazing sun.
It's being really annoying right now.
Incinerate.
Stop it.
Shower me with praise.
Get some help.
Light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay. So we alt here. Honestly, I'm just going to alt here. It doesn't matter. That's not full. It's enough. It's enough. I'm going to boost a little bit. Can I do it? Yes. Good. All right. So this is the one I wanted to get to. I wish they made it. I know it's like ask for a lot, I guess, considering how long it took them to get loadouts in the game. But I wish I could pick the floor. Like, let me pick floor 3, not to get rewards, but just to be like try. But you know,
How tiresome.
I want to actually be able to try.
What a joke. Take a break.
some of these things with different skills, you know, different abilities. Mm-hmm.
Sacred name, fortune preserver, wheel.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
How tiresome.
I think it's right around there, right? Yeah. 108. So, I mean, I'm regular hitting 100 with this. It's just
Test my hypothesis.
when it hits, you know?
How tiresome.
Oh, yeah, it's lower.
Go.
Come on, keep up.
1, 2, 3. I don't know how the last guy's gonna go with Mawika, but we'll see it.
Come on, keep up.
I hate to say it, but it's still pretty good.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Defensive mode engaged.
How tiresome.
It's just not like perfect, but it's still good. If I get the same thing that I have except more crit rate, this is the build, and I don't really need to change anything about it, you know.
Suffer the wrath of Show no mercy. Everybody
Boom.
stand back. Burn it
Boom.
down. Try and stop me.
2, 3, 4.
Light up the
Alt.
blazing sun. Incinerate.
I can finish you off. I don't need to change this.
Switching gears.
Please. 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 Okay.
Shower me with praise.
Big boy, come on.
The world come alive. Fulfill our pact. Show no. Let's light it up.
Not his insta, please. Please stop. Please stop. It hurts. Please stop.
Teamwork is dream.
No one likes you. Please stop.
Lolly, beats Papa. Get him.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
What about now? Mm-hmm.
Let my name echo in song. Fulfill our pact. Show no. I'm going in. Light it up. Full throttle.
Come on, come on.
Pyroclastic surge.
Okay. I mean, we can still complete. It was a little close. I'm not gonna lie. We can still complete it. I did mess up on the other build where I said I could get it faster. So, I mean, like, we could have cleared with the other build too. This build is good. The only thing I will say is because I got a better one of, well, this one needs to be changed, honestly. It needs pretty much the same. I had one more perk. I want it to be at least 3 out of the 4. I had one more perk. A little more crit rate. I would sacrifice a little bit crit damage for the crit rate. Not gonna lie. But we have this. So this one, 2. This one has 3, so I'm not gonna ask for much different. It has attack, it has EM, it has crit damage. Obviously I would like the crit rate because I'm low on crit rate, but it's not terrible. This I need to change it because I need it to be attack. It's not attack main stat, and I do want the attack main stat for the 46.6. But everything else is good, so it's gonna suck that, like, instead of 5.3, yeah, I'm gonna get 46. It's gonna be huge damage increase. But I really need the... Actually, it's not that hard to replicate this, to be honest. It's not that hard to replicate this at all. Yeah, it's not hard to replicate this. I just need attack up here. And then... yeah, I just need attack up here. Do I have, like, an attack one without the filter? So I'd be getting less crit damage, a little more crit rate. That's not really important. More crit rate. I'd be losing attack, but getting it as a main stat attack. I'd lose EM basically. and I lose a lot of crit damage. That's not exactly worth it. This I'm not getting rid of. I do not care. Arlecchino's 35. I didn't realize that. The only perk that I like on Arlecchino's is the crit damage, but it rolled a 35. Okay. Anything else? No, not really. Basically, main stat for that, this has to be the off piece, but as you can see, there's not very good one. My choices are slim. Very good attack. This one I honestly don't really want to change because 23% attack with crit rate and a crit damage piece. Pretty good. I don't think I'm going to get rid of that. I think that could be my off piece, and then everything else has to be on, but it has to be on, you know what I mean? Can't settle for 2 hit crit and 1 crit rate. I can't settle for that. I need more. So basically change this. This could have been so well made if this was attack percent. If this was attack percent, this would be godly for me. For Snezhnaya. I just need more crit rate. 46 is really low. All right, let's continue the story. I just wanted to see it. So you're able to complete it with it. That's fine. Is it better? Who's to say, you know? Who's to say? Probably, I would say the other piece is a little better because it's more consistent, but it's not a innately bad piece either. Bad set for what I have. I will prioritize leveling up my Traveler. Like, I'm going to prioritize getting my Traveler leveled. This is going to be 999 at least if I don't waste my my 10 on them. Probably 999. Shared vision. It's it sucks that they did that, but whatever. Is there a way to, can I? No. There's no way. Yeah. Yeah, you can't do that. Okay. Is what it is. Really. 46%. Not good. We'll get better. I want to get that at least 60, but obviously I want to get around 70. But at least 60, I think, would be good. And then have 200 plus, and then attack be attack is 2180 right now. I want to get that closer to 2500, and I'm good. 2500, 65, I'm gonna say, and then anything over 200%. Yeah. And my goblet is attack, right? Yeah, my goblet's attack. Oh yeah, this can be changed. Dude, if this was okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. So I can't spend my resin on leveling her right now. I need to spend my resin on leveling up MC for helping me out. But she's gonna get better because he's not even rank 5 on his sword, so his sword will be better. There has to be a Cryoculus up here. Definitely. So we made it to the theater now. Wonder how much more of the story is. It feels like they gave us so much. I know it's a new region though, so I mean, I guess it's not unheard of, right? Yeah, I knew it was gonna be up top. Come on, Venti, let's get it. Nice. Perfect. Cryoculus. And I have to get the Natla one because I'm gonna completely forget about it. And I'm gonna run out of pins.
You made it. I've got some tickets.
Alyosha.
To set something up with the Rokat. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
I've never been here before. Of course, no problem.
Pleasure. Here. This is the way in.
Yeah, so MC level up. Secondary, Snezhnaya level up.
present yourself
she's
for
good
a
enough to
taking
complete like
inspection in
Abyss
accordance
and
with
theater and
regulations.
whatnot, so it's not like a big deal, but it would be helpful to get her ratio a little better.
Is that guy with the Fatui?
Maybe.
Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay?
Talking about that guy still. Wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business
For
is
theater,
always
yes, I do
passing
expect
through
it.
here, so it makes sense that security's tight.
Usually all the higher ups go here, right? So, well, I think he just said that, but all the higher ups usually go to the theater, so I would expect it to be
The guy
high
right
in
at the
security.
back. Strong, silent type.
Valeri.
His name's Valeri. He's
Okay.
part of the Special Assignments Battalion.
Head of Special Assignments Battalion. I know he's going to say it. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. As a soldier, the place is great. He places great importance on planning and timing. Mithya, the key individual entrusted to his protection, appears to share neither conviction. Still, he has an uncanny ability to pinpoint Mithya's location and sometimes even succeed in keeping him under control. That's a lot. Okay. And he's pretty up there because, like, you know, look how close he is, right? Later. Mithya, who's that?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work.
Oh, right. Turned off because
But that's
looking
not
at
for us
that.
to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
It's pretty. I like the design. I understand why Odette likes to perform here. Reminds me of the opera Epicles.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it.
I don't think it looks similar other than it's a theater. I don't think it looks similar.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Oh, he pissed. He's judging us. Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's
The
his
show didn't even
problem?
start yet, my dude.
Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look,
Yeah, the new outfit looks good.
That's who I'm introducing.
We needed a new outfit for Hamir.
Lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa. Oh, she reminds me of like the sirens. The VA has a really nice singing voice. Really nice. So is she gonna be a playable? The stage is elevating. Yeah, really nice singing voice. Very hard to hit those chords. And keep it. Good job. Nice. Okay.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting
I'm liking
us.
this region.
Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Like how I wanted Alan to be, and then I'm like, it's not what I expected exactly. It was like, fun, but it's not exactly what I expect. This is what I expected, and I like it. All right, where are we going? Over here? Is there a... No, not up top. Oh. Does it open? Oh, it does. Whose room is this? All right, let's go.
Come on, keep up.
Honestly, the outfit we got is very Snezhnayan.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Smooth.
Never said that.
Smooth.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so
Can't stop thinking about us, huh?
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodionitsa's performance.
It was very nice.
So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules.
He does.
It's not what the green is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
Her design's cool though. I think she's gonna be a playable. I mean, then again, they've designed
Making that stuff up, you know.
like
That's just too
well
proud to
done
admit.
characters, and they haven't been playable before. But I think she's gonna be playable. This one,
And so do I.
Vodionitsa.
You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha, not out loud. Not with an outsider here.
We're fine.
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
We're fine.
The president's
I
reply
ain't no snitch.
this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
As in me.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members.
Hmm.
But ever since
So
you
we
set
joined.
up in Snezhnaya, we've been working together.
What did I
I've seen the
join?
way You work,
Exactly.
Your character and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase.
So we're not
I
exactly
went to the
with
president to explain your situation,
Drone's side,
with
huh?
Just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Vodionitsa.
Well,
Yeah.
assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover.
No, I'm good.
Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance.
No, the singing was nice.
Was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No, I meant every word. I loved your singing. No, it was nice. It was a good performance.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
It was a good voice.
Anyway,
Some of the
let's
notes she
take a
hits
rundown of how
very,
things
very
work.
difficult to hit.
Like
So
I said, the
very well
Rokat
done.
is a covert
Good
organization,
professional.
and we hide our identities. We typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because
So
of
it's not
this,
just them,
members are
like,
basically free to decide their
people
methods
against
without concerns, so long as
the
they
higher
don't
ups
pay
of like
activity
Fatui and
doesn't
stuff are
violate
actually
the
well
organization's principles.
coordinated.
After all, we don't have
Well
any
organized.
sensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short,
So they can just join, not do
Rokat
anything.
In and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
What if I
Tried
join
reading it 5 or 6
Snezhnaya
times.
and them?
Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application.
I mean, you
form.
basically said I don't have to do anything and I'm still a member, yeah? So, sounds good to me, yeah. Some members don't do anything ever. Like, okay. Since you keep your identities secret.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog you see.
That's
His
true.
name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage.
Yeah,
Gagarin took
he
quite
knew.
a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then,
She liked the dog.
Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Gagarin recognized me right away.
Oh, he's a
Just a
snitch.
coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout.
So that's how they know each other
Like,
still.
My job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question.
That's sus.
And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around.
So he
just to
thinks
get
he's
him to
higher
come
than he
to the
actually
visit,
is.
hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov.
Is that a voice modifier
Definitely been a
to
disappointing experience.
insinuate her voice
Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking
around her
about,
neck?
do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today.
Oh, the
I'm sure he
dickhead?
didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Yeah, he was like glaring at us. Oh, that guy.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss.
Yeah, he was
But
glaring
our
at us.
interactions with him
Showed up
tell a
late.
very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
Yeah.
Not to mention that he's never paid
He
for
expects
his
that level
own
every single
ticket.
time because he was given it one time out of kindness. Understandable. Not on his side. Understandable why she'd be furious. It's pretty
And
outrageous.
another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Do they exist?
Calm
Or is it for,
down, Pizza. If
for
you won't
stage?
take the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form.
There's
Go ahead and fill it
actually,
out.
you were serious? There's an actual application for him? I thought he was joking. My name is... My race is Primo Gem. Okay. My codename within the organization is Lord of the Seven Calamities, King Yabberfries the 12th, Seamount Abyss, Chest Mimic, Wayfarer. Lord of the Seven Calamities, King Jabber the 12th. I mean the 12th member. Chest Mimic. Wayfarer. I'll do Lord of the Seven Calamities. Sounds edgy, which I usually don't do, but it's okay. Reason for the application. Mom told me to give it a try. I need a part-time job. I'm here to put an end to this organization. Yes, yeah, let me just put that in the... I think the Rokot is cool. I want to ordinary people. What? I oppose Project Suja. I want to ordinary people. Let's go. I don't know what that means, but I want to ordinary people. They're not going to call me this at all, but it was worth a try.
Looks like I'll need to make a few.
Yeah, she doesn't want to call me the Lord of the
But other
whatever.
than that, you're good to
She's
go.
going to change the
We'll hold
nickname
on
and
to you.
a bunch of other things. It's going to be the 12th
Now that we're
watch.
officially Rokot comrades, I can tell
Or the
you,
Wayfarer.
Chukhanov
They always go
is
with
the
something like
target
that.
of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Eastpro manufacturing.
I'm not gonna say
plant,
mom told
which
me.
pretty much confirmed
Right,
that
I'm
their
not gonna say
energy
that.
consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Yeah, Alyosha mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya
That's fair.
is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Eastpro manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's an energy expert, does that mean you might know the inside story of Project Stuja? You might, yeah.
Yeah, so that's the
We gotta
other
see.
thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Yeah, let's go. Definitely, I'd love to join you.
Okay, in that case, you guys
So it's
learn
3
to
members
share
working
with
together. That's probably extremely rare, right?
there to eat,
At least
and keep your
while we
ears
see each
peeled for
other's
useful
face.
information. He's a huge fan.
So he's a 4-star. Is she a 4-star as well? Is he is. I'd assume. That'd be more or less the same, right? Are we getting another 4-star so soon?
Pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit chat.
Perfect. You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Wow, she just wanted us to do that job.
What needs tidying?
Everything.
There's a bunch of paper on the ground, I guess. We could fix that. Clean that up. It'd be like use arrow to get it all. No, then we're done. Ah, okay. Except you're okay. What was it? Let me see. How do you check the newest? It's fine. Let's see. Do we have a wish? We do have a wish. Nope. When's the last time I got a 4-star? 5. Okay, we were at 7. That was 8. So we need 2 more before we get another guaranteed at least 5-star or 4-star rather. So what I'm really hoping for, let me see, is so next one should be a character. Honestly, please. Well, it's gonna be one of these 3. If it's not for some reason these guys, because this is gonna give me a wish. She's not gonna give me a wish. That's gonna be a wish. If it's for some reason not these guys, please just I don't know. Maybe yes. Maybe yes. Maybe. Where is she? Somewhere over here. She on the right side? Yeah. Maybe yes. All 3 of those? Happy. Everyone else? Maybe give me a bunch of sucrose or him. Like maybe I can get him to C6 and be done. Sucrose just gives me a free level. And then I think you're not done either. I think you are not complete, but I don't really care to complete you, you know? I don't really feel like I would need to use you for anything. I'm pretty sure you're not done. Yeah, you need 1 more. I guess I could use you 1 more time just so I can have you complete, you know? That would work. All right, I'll be back. Give me a second. All right, so we joined. I don't even know what. We joined an organization. Hopefully, doesn't bite us in the ass. We'll see. Let's see. So, what do we get? Is it a weekly? Oh, it's a BP period. Enhance 5-star. Oh yeah, it's fine. No, we don't have any. When's the next when did I say the shop resets? 6 days from now. So 6 days from now I'll have a few. Is it 5 or 7? I keep thinking 5, but then something tells me 7 in this one. Is it 7? Or is it 7 on Woowa? I don't know. One of the games is 7. I don't remember which. Anyways, we'll try to get her. We'll see. I am how much pity into it? What should I say? 5. Well, actually, let me see this. This is... Yeah, so add 1 because we just did a wish, right? Because this is not the recent one. Because that's 405. So see 5, 10, 18, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 56 because we're it didn't add. So we're at 56 pity on a 50-50. I kind of want her because I feel like she's gonna be good for any ice units later on into the thing, right? Safe to say. Yeah. So I think we should try to get her. Maybe go to 50-50. If we lose the 50-50, maybe we save until Saritsa and then just be like, Saritsa's guaranteed now. Good to go, right? I think maybe that's the play. What about this? How close are we to a 5-star on this? Because that's going to give me glimmer as well. If it's Chi-Chi, that'd be good too. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 69. So we're at, I think, 80 in this game, right? Isn't it 80 guaranteed? No, I think I did that last time. It was 90. I think it was 90. Because I'm pretty sure I said that last time and it was not. Where does it say? Yeah, before. So it says, on attaining a duplicate 5-star character, whether obtained in a wish, redeemed, shop, or awarded by in-game before 6 Stellar Fortuna, that character has been granted and obtained. Duplicate will be converted into Stellar Fortuna times 1, Master's Limit times 10. After 6 Stellar Fortuna have been obtained, each duplicate 5-star character, whether obtained in a wish, redeemed in a shop, or awarded in the game, will be converted into Masterless Stella Fortuna and a Masterless Stargler. So you get decent. So basically, I think every time you get a Masterless Stella Fortuna, I've never gotten one yet, so correct me if I'm wrong, but I think every Masterless Stella Fortuna is 1 5 rank, right? You get 5 ranks for whatever character you want. So basically you get 2, that character's 100 now. So being Mawika is like my part of my favorite team in the game, I'd definitely be prioritizing getting Mawika. Next would be probably, I don't know, like Snezhnaya or I don't even know who. Someone else, but definitely I think Snezhnaya definitely. Well, Snezhnaya is cool, but she does a lot of damage. I think definitely Mawika first though. So, and that's only after I get C6, and you got to remember the only closest I have is Chi-Chi and Furina. Furina C4. Chi-Chi is C5? No, C4. They're both C4. I thought she was C5. I was wrong. All right, so C5 is going to be next. C5 Chi-Chi. Anyone else? I think that's the most I've lost to, because I don't think let me see. Oh, Mona. I forgot about Mona. Mona's done. Where's Mona? Yeah, Mona's done. So if I get a Mona, I immediately get it. Right? Gina got C1. Diluc, I have C1. You I've never got. I got you the free one, I think, and that's it, right? You were given for free, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain you were given for free. Correct me if I'm wrong. You are C3. And that's it. Okay, so C4 is my highest. Or technically Mona, but so I just need to get Mona, which I haven't seen Mona in forever. I kept in the beginning of the game getting Mona, nothing but Monas, but now it's been how many years and I haven't got a single Mona, so I mean Mona curse is lifted for now, right? I wouldn't mind. Oh, they left the music on. That's so nice. I wouldn't mind just like leaving my game on in the theater. Listen to this. Can I TP here fast? I mean, I wasn't talking about here because I have to TP here and then run in here. I wanted to in here physically TP because wouldn't mind leaving my game like this and listen to this music while getting ready for a stream. It's pretty. I love this music.
Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
The eye colored. God damn. What about your eye color? Same. Okay. Is yours same? No, yours is different. Blue? Nice blue. All right. So go to the Podvorje restaurant over here, which I don't have a quick TP over here. Which I don't know how I don't have a quick TP. Haven't I been to the restaurant many, many times? Yeah. Yeah, I have. How do I not have a TP here? I guess it doesn't count as a TP within. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna have to get a voter soon. Well, let's do this.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here.
Yeah, but you said across, right?
Now it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Is she still trying to talk to the guy or no? Oh. Okay.
Mr. Mitya, over here.
How many of them have purple eyes over here?
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here.
Is he new? He kind of looks like he would be playable too. I like his outfit actually. The color palette. Not his actual outfit, but the color palette rather. I like it.
Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
So this is Mitya.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me.
Hmm.
I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Is this scarf moving?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just
Yeah.
for me.
What's going on with this scarf?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and
Is it gonna be a fae?
like that. So people
Another
sometimes
snow fae?
deny. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
I mean, Paimon's like physically floating, so I don't know how about that. That'll make it easier getting around.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat
Mitya.
today was to
Does it mention his floating scarf? Yeah, his scarf. An expert with the Energy Commission, he has an exceptional command for all manner of energy-related technologies. Though he can be rather talkative at times, his scarf more than makes up for it. Of his weirdness.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice.
That's
Or
true.
maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Suck up.
I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific
She's like,
examples?
this bitch.
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example.
Oh, the scarf knows.
The Frozen River?
Mmm.
What's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
No, it's a trap, and he knows. The scarf knows it's a trap.
And lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic.
Shut up. It's a trap. They scarf
When you
nose.
dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
It's a fae. It has to be a fae, right?
Impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Yeah.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
The scarf knew.
Every time.
Oh.
The scarf knew.
Well then, let me say
I like the
a few
scarf.
words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountains.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh.
I like her. She's sassy. It makes me laugh.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
No, he wasn't.
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
Nah.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct.
Oh.
I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song.
He stepped in it.
Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
Like, no. The scarf's so weird.
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
I told you it was a trap.
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look serious. Oh, you look nervous. What's up?
Nitya just stepped into a conversational minefield.
Yeah.
If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
Oh, you can tell she's pissed.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
No, she'll swallow her pride.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way.
She needs to swallow her own pride for this.
It shows that our
You know?
performance really touches people's
Yeah,
hearts, right?
yeah, her
Don't
fist.
let it bother you. It
No, she's super
certainly
pissed.
doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
She's pissed.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
So 4-star or 5-star? That's my
I
question
always love your
for her.
performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
You like a suck
Fair
up.
enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
The scarf doesn't know
But
everything.
You know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Eastborough manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium.
I knew she was gonna come around it.
Even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like
She's
she's
good.
harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
I kind of like his design.
He couldn't care less about what's happening on stage.
He kind of reminds me of a younger Flynn.
I hate that I have to prepare
Younger
programs for
Flynn's.
guys like
Yeah, definitely.
that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway?
Which he's a Fae, so
Sounds like he's just another
maybe it's just a
elite
design choice.
capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, excessive running around the
Excuse me.
clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost
We'll
his
be
own
able to
profits.
finish this today.
If the
We might have
rumors
to do
are
it
true,
Thursday.
he's in serious violation of the
Either
law.
way, we'll have to hop on Thursday and play some Genshin again, because we do need to explore. So even if we finish today's stream, we need to finish it on Thursday for exploration, you know? So I want to get around, get as much as I can. If I don't save, if I don't get Audette, and I start saving, if something tells me, honestly, with how my RNG's been lately on the gachas, I should honestly save and not get Odette. And then that way I can get Saritsa whenever she comes out, and weapon, and be good, right?
Freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's really unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
Now you can beat around the bush.
Tia can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh,
There's a lot of
so your
gemstones.
work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the light realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the
Abyssal?
power contained in
Stellar.
stellar linchpins.
Yeah, stellar.
Harnessing that
Okay.
power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal. From
Does each
extraction to
have
quantification
takes
to
multiple
attempts at conversion.
sources. Okay.
Progress
For energy
is
conversion.
painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes I see people staring.
Is that why
into
you need
space
members of
in
the
a
team
trance.
like all that and everything for stellar conversion?
That this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us because the energy is used for.
Oh, almost.
Okay,
The scarf saved.
I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry.
He's like, think. God damn it.
I think we're all just
The scarf.
exhausted.
You have to ask again when the scarf's not around. Okay.
So little progress to show for
Let's do it. Let's steal that scarf.
People are struggling to stay motivated.
That's the issue.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Saritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
sent by a
scarf.
Who would have thought?
I immediately thought that.
Dear,
As soon as I saw it was sentient, I'm like, we gotta get rid of that scarf. You know?
I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
No, we talked about you not paying attention.
Pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today.
Doesn't suspect a
I'd be
thing.
grateful if you could keep it between us.
Smooth. Alright.
That could have gone worse.
It was the scarf.
Nice job.
was a good job,
Why
yeah.
was he in such a hurry to leave, though?
He was running.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Yeah? Is that Valerie? Valerie. What are you looking for?
Okay, let's go.
What were you... It's like you got tipped off at something. What were you looking for?
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frightening.
That's why you ran. Huh.
The main duties
Okay.
of the Special Assignments Battalion is to
Good
ensure
job, man.
important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy then.
All right, time for us to get going too.
So he came here to make sure he's not
Check, please.
doing idle chit chat.
We'll settle our check too then.
You know what?
Hello there. Mr.
He's pretty smart.
Before leaving.
Nice.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
You knew.
Wait.
Yeah, he knew.
He knew we were here all along?
So he mentioned it for us.
Questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy
So he
source
can't
for you to
say it
inherit?
initially because he's going to get in trouble.
Potential after all.
But he wanted to let it slip for us to help him. Okay.
I guess that's the next thing to look into.
So we have to find out this new energy, huh? Yeah, I like her design. It kind of reminds me of a better designed
Should have left.
was that arrow one, or well, wind type on this one. What was her name? I didn't level her up. What was her name? It kind of reminds me of like a better designed version of that wind one. She should be low. I didn't level her up really at all, other than the. Oh wait, no, I did. Oh yeah, because I wanted to try her out. Right. Where is she? Yeah, there it is. Wanted to try her out, so I got her to 50. She kind of reminds me of a more detailed version of her. I don't know if I'm crazy, but reminds me of that. She has really long hair. How does it separate like that? Just notice that. There's nothing actually pertaining to make it separate like that. Okay. Anyways, getting distracted. That's not the point. The point is she reminds me of that. Maybe she's a 5-star version of that.
Again?
I don't want to do that.
Seriously, what's the point in all these endless...
Should I? I don't even know what to do with this, honestly. I just go around until I complete it. Complete one popular Wonderland stage while using the mainkin. That is, I think I didn't do the last one. Yeah, I didn't do the last one. I actually like that design. Huh. If only you can get like outfits for the actual traveler outside of that, you know? 27 days. Where's this? Wait, what? Oh, there's new. I might do that because it's 400. I missed the last one because I was so busy. But I might do that. I got to go over here and explore. Okay. I got to remember to do that. Whether it's off stream, on stream, either or. I remember to do that. Cool. All right. Return to your room and sort the intel out. What's up? Still guarding Paimon? I mean, she's literally floating by the desk, but... How you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned.
It's like something sapping up. Almost like the energy they're getting.
I think she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon.
Oh, Fey power?
Before, during any of
Are they using Fey power? They found a way to convert it?
feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Are they using
Could that have
Fey?
something to do with this?
What is it?
Or angelic?
Seen that face again?
Rather, which can be tied to Fey depending on how
Light bulb
you source it. Let me tell you what I found out today. Yeah.
So, they're trying to be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yes.
Well, Miki denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects.
To them, to the people.
Working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon.
Because you're a different entity in total, like entirely. You would develop different symptoms. You're not human. This power you mentioned.
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything,
So it is.
like it's coming from
Armory Palace.
roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored.
Oh, great
The
point.
Snezhnaya.
They argue about Project Stuja every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might.
But we're not allowed it in. I mean, okay. Need to write a letter to Alyosha.
Oh yeah. While you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potvoria restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Ooh. That looks good. That looks real good. Wait until 2 days later. Will do. Boop, boop. One. And two. Alright. That enough? Head to Snezhnaya Veche.
We won't be able to speak at the Vecha.
The Veche.
For us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the
Boom,
Snezhnaya
boom,
Vecha.
boom, boom. The Veche. Alright, so we gotta go. Where am I located right now? I'm on the. Oh, yeah, I'm at the restaurant, right? So it's on the bottom, so I gotta go to top. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to get that TP. I'm assuming maybe we go through the story more and then eventually we'll TP us there, or it's a side quest. Either way, we'll eventually get there, right? Like how much crit rate can I, or crit damage can I kind of ignore in order to get my crit rate up? I can ignore 7% crit damage. That's not very much, to be honest. I basically just need this up here the same. This would be 20. This would be like, what, 6%? Pretty much. Yeah. This could be better, but like how much attack it gave me was really good. This one can get replaced, honestly. I could probably get a lower crit damage and then more crit rate, and it would be fine. Elemental mastery. No, none of these. None of these. I'm getting so much crit damage ones, but not crit rate. Honestly, this one has the potential to be better, and I would definitely be willing to give it a go. So let me see. If it hits defense one more time, it's screwed. Okay. Okay. So, not good. That's not good. I'm losing a lot of crit damage just to get more crit rate by 1 point. Oh yeah, that's not even worth it. That is not worth it in the slightest. Okay. Not my only crit rate, crit damage one. I might have to sacrifice a little bit of do I have one that has EM but not crit rate? No. This would be the best one to replace. This is not even that hard to replace. I just basically need more crit rate. I want to win a lot of HP. No. No. Again, I would be losing. I'd be gaining the crit rate, crit damage for that. No. The only way this would possibly be better. No, I wouldn't. There's no way. I need better. And since this is new, it's not going to be part of the thing. So. All right. What kind of set do I want to get? Do I want to get more? Where's my Mawika? So my Mawika right now has a 75 to 194. I want to get the 200. What am I missing from you to get you to enough crit damage? This is, I doubt I'm going to get better than this. That one's godly. This one's good, but could be better. What is my weakest piece? This is my weakest piece, but it gets the crit damage. No, that's not my weakest piece actually, because rolled crit rate. Only way it would be better if I get crit damage and then a bunch of crit rate. So basically flip this. Start with crit, get crit damage here. Get the 60 whatever crit damage. Over here, get the crit rate with attack. Like this. In my opinion, this one's slightly better, but you gain like so much. But the problem is, if I'm gonna do that, I really need this to hit crit rate, like everything crit rate, because I need this, you know? Let's go turn it in. Let's see. So where's the train? Let's see if I can get one. So if I can get a better one of that, I can actually get like crit damage main stat, and then I sacrifice 30% crit rate as long as I make up for it to get around 60, 65, 69, 70, around that. I can make up with the crit damage and be exponentially higher damage. So let me see. Obsidian Codex. So let me... I don't want to sacrifice this. Which one's this one? You say equipping characters attack by 12% when they trigger a seller reaction damage. Okay, I'm not gonna get rid of these either. This set and this set are new, and I want to get good ones. This, however, is kind of eh. All of these are kind of shit. So we're gonna get rid of you. Oh, that's the same set as this? Oh, it just looks completely different. Yeah, it looks completely different. Okay. What's the main stat of this? No. That's all I can get rid of. I need 2 more though. I guess if I get like 2 more with really crap. No, that one's good. This one, I can get rid of that one. And I can get rid of this one. Then we can do this. This is my only one I can do though. Let's do it. Anything good? No. What's the main stat? Physical. Anima. I can use this anima one as an off piece. Attack, crit damage, ER. I can use this anima one. For her? No. 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 All right. I need one more, man. I need one more. Anything good here? No. Yeah, we can get rid of that one. Nope. Potential. Well, This is only going to be for Mauika. My Mauika piece for the plume is pretty good, so I don't think it has potential, actually, because my plume is really good. What was this one? All the wrong ones. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Let me see that one. What's... My plume's the good one, right? Or is it the... I know my crown is good. Where are you? Maybe my plume is the one that needs to be changed. I know this one is really good, but my... Yeah, that's what I remember. 24 or 5. It has potential to be higher. So, I mean, like, I won't be opposed to trying it. This one has... Yeah, but I'm missing the crit damage. So, I basically need the same rolls, except... Yeah, good luck. To hit one here, one here. The only way is if it hits one more of the same exact thing. Can I get higher than 25? 25 crit damage. Doesn't look like I can. Oh yeah, this doesn't have attack percent. That would be a way to get better. A little more attack percent. Like, but only if it's like slightly lower. Like if this had attack percent and it actually hit properly attack percent, then maybe it would be usable. This doesn't have an attack percent at all. No, no. Nope. None of these. This is very low. Would it hit HP? It did. It definitely hit HP. It definitely hit HP. Yeah. So I could re-roll this and get better. Re-roll that. Why did I keep this? Why is this locked? This one? That's good for arena piece. So crit rate, 19% crit damage, low crit damage. Power. Yeah, I don't need that. This one could be different. If this one rolls one more crit damage, that'd be better. This one can be replaced. Not that difficult either. It needs attack and it needs crit damage. Or attack and... Yeah, honestly, I'd rather crit damage piece. So basically this, except add attack, get a lot of crit rate to make up for the 30%. And then it should be good. Not bad. Yeah. Get crit damage, get a crit rate, attack, make it roll enough crit rate. And then if it gets an off-piece hit, it's going to be attack, right? That should be good. That should work. Okay. I forgot about leveling up my artifacts every season. I never do. Is there another one I could do for the piece? I never do it. You need way more. Enhance 5-star artifacts, a total of 100 levels. Can't I just technically go to say... I need a better... I don't think I have another better one for this. I'm gonna roll this, but I'm just gonna use it to enhance it. This counts, right? I'm pretty sure it counts. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this to enhance it. Okay, so we'll do that one, that one, that one. These are all enhanced. That's all enhanced. That's all enhanced. And then Chi-Chi is fine. Nefa. Maybe I can get a better Nefa. I could get a better Nefa piece. What about this, though? I'm not giving you Snezhnaya's piece. You can forget about it. Is this Snezhnaya's the best one? No. Because Lolly. Actually, maybe I have a better. Why is she running? I don't even have this set anymore. I got rid of it. I forgot. That's annoying. So she's weaker now because I forgot about that. Because this is the set I wanted to run with her. I forgot to do that. I need to do that. I don't have any artifacts yet, but I need to get that going. Okay. So we're gonna... We don't have any. Yeah, I need to switch your stuff. Okay, I gotta remember Silali doesn't have anything good when we do artifact stuff. We'll maybe we'll do that instead of Mawika's stuff because she's a lot easier to level up. Not you. I don't have any deep wood to level up. I'm about to just level up random artifacts just so I can get my perk. You know? Yeah. Because I'm not using it for a new Valette anymore, so I don't need you on there. If you were for new Valette, I would switch my mind to this, but I don't actually need that. This is better for her right now. This done. This is done. Okay. New Valette's. Yeah, new Valette's on the 4-piece. Good. Mawika's 4-piece. Lakino's on 4-piece. Do I have a better one of this? Why is it set for... Wait, what? I just auto did the crit damage thing? That's weird. What about Ilua? What about you? What are you set for? Enhance this a little bit. How much levels do I need to get? I don't remember. We'll look into store in a second. I just wanted to get this going. And then all these are going to be fodder, and I could just enhance something else, you know? Actually, I might do that. We're going to do... Let's do that. We'll enhance this, right? So we'll go over here. Do I need this? High crit damage, okay attack, more defense. No, I don't need this. I don't need this at all, actually. So we can get rid of this. That counts. How many more levels do I need to go? How much did it say? I need 5 more levels for this. Good. 5 more levels and we're good to go. This one I want to actually enhance for real because I want to see if I get anything good. Attack, crit damage 28%. I could use that one. I'm not going to do that. Defense, crit damage. If someone scales with defense, but this doesn't even look like a leveled piece. That's perfect. You can get rid of this. Does not at all look like a leveled piece. Ooh. Sucks that, but I mean, like, if it scales with... If it's an animal that scales with defense and crit damage, you got it. Let's see what I get. Let's do this. I don't know if there's another one. Does it go up? Accumulated days? No, we're done the artifact. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that, honestly. I could be getting free Primo Gems. Completely forgot that was a thing. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me go find a chest real quick. And then we can do 1 level. Although we'll get the level with the story, right? I can't tell if that's anything or just a TP around faster. Is that anything? I don't even know. There's a chest over there. Go over here, get the chest over this way. Okay. We'll do some story. It doesn't look like we're gonna finish the story. It's a pretty long story, so I'm happy with that. Good thing we started now and not later, because when what 7.1 comes out, we're gonna be so far behind, right? A good thing we started now. For real.
Installation chamber deployed.
What do you want me to do with this? Follow him? What's he doing? Do you want me to hit you, or what are you trying to make me do? I'm guessing hit, yeah. I was just kind of watching him. All right. On that. Here we go. Nope. I thought I'm supposed to get a 4-star on this one. I thought that was my 10. Was that not my 10? No, it's not. That was my 9, so 1 more and then 10. That's why I wanted to do it. I thought maybe I can get 1 more. Okay, whatever. I thought that was my 10. Let's go. I guess that isn't my 10. What am I missing here? It said there's a reward. I'm assuming it's something with this, right? So I want to do this, actually. I'm just going to confirm. I'm not going to dispatch again because I want to go for Snezhnaya. There's new stuff in Snezhnaya, so I feel like getting the new materials might be good. Let's see. Let's do a cooking ingredient. Once a branch grants a move. Okay. This is a cooking ingredient. Cooking ingredient. This is cooking as well. All right, so first, is it all 5,000 or do we get more for it? For Mora? Yeah, it's all 5,000. Okay. We'll go to this. Select character. We'll go. I don't think anyone does bonus. Why is it telling me that? Isn't there something like if you use the character that... So let me see. Okay, up. And then these are all cooking ingredients, though. Maybe I should do it all on the money and then just be like, fine. Isn't that just wheat? Rye. Yeah. Nocturnal Blossom. Select amber. I'm never gonna need amber. Okay. Natlin. Mushroom. I do need this for someone later, so maybe when I'm doing, because I'm not 100% done Natlin, I'll do that. Barbara. This is also a cooking ingredient? Okay. Lisa. Not gonna use Lisa. None of these, none of these. What is this? Cooking ingredient again. Pretty much anything I don't know. Oh, we sent everyone out? We're good? Okay, good. Perfect. So basically everything's more minus the one in Nalin where we need that material. Okay. And we can continue Wednesday with some more. This, however, I don't know. I need strong box. Maybe I should start doing less obsidian. And what did I say I needed? What was the one I said I needed? Oh yes, Lolly, right? So which was this? What set is this? Scroll of the Hero of Cinder City. Scroll of the Hero of Cinder City. Let me see this. Can we strongbox that? Oh, it's right here. So I have enough obsidian codex. Honestly, she's good. She could be better. Yeah, don't get me wrong, but she's good enough to clear, especially really good high. But we'll do Scroll of the Hero. So when a nearby party member triggers Night Soul Burst, the equipping character regenerates 6 energy. Good. After the equipping character triggers a reaction related to their elemental type, all nearby party members gain a 12% elemental damage bonus for the elemental types involved in the elemental reaction for 15 seconds. If the equipping character is in the Night Soul's blessing state, when triggering the effect, all nearby party members gain an additional 28% elemental damage bonus for the elemental types involved in the elemental reaction for 20 seconds. The equipping character can be triggering this effect while off field, and the damage bonus from artifact sets will with the same name do not stack. So yeah, I do want that. No, I don't want to auto it. I don't want to. So I will do that. I think that's going to be good. Getting a good set for her, and Silali will be stronger for it. I didn't realize she wasn't on that set. I thought she was, but hey. Why not figure it out like a year later, right? Snezhnograd Evich Estate Hall. I don't think that was even showing before, was it? 560 for this. Goddamn. Are we finally on this? Silence Alone is... Are we on this? Let me see this. Yeah. Silence Alone is disfavored. We are. Nice. You can get a lot of rewards. How many days we have for Odette? 6 days, 7 days. So basically at 5 days, we'll come back. We'll do it. I did finish the event on HSR, which was finishing in 2 hours when I finished it, but it wasn't last second this time, so I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, so we'll go teleport. Run there. Was not last second this time. It's just fairly close to last second. It's okay though. It's okay. But I digress. We finished it. It's good to go. We're ready. And I just haven't decided, like, do I still keep wishing on Himiko, or do I just save for a different character? Do I perhaps save for a certain pink hair bunny, or a fox rather? Do I resave for a certain pink hair fox? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. I mean, she was like physical damage, right? So I mean, that would be worth it for me. Imaginary was good. Maybe I take off. Oh, I could put, you know what I could do? It's gonna be weaker, but I could honestly put MC on there and keep Yaguang on this team, and then be good. Maybe. We'll see. As the rooster, Bolsonaro shares various energy related to the lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Are we gonna see the Saritsa finally? Finally on the main quest. Just starting. Oh, that dude.
In summary,
Rooster.
energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore,
His eyes look similar to mine. 5th of the 11 Fatui Harbingers. Pulcinella. Pulcinella.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer
How many of the Harbingers have we befriended?
to all persons present.
Columbina, Sandrone, Tartaglia, Arlecchino. I don't want to say Captain because technically we didn't really befriend him. We helped each other out. he seemed a little more taking a liking of us, but it doesn't necessarily mean that he did like us and we befriended him. So I'm just counting 4 so far. 4 of the, to me, that's not that bad. We just need half and then we're good. He's evil though. We know that. Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it.
I'm missing someone, but technically one's dead because we took an ending of that song, and that's fine too.
Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here?
Oh, don't mind me.
Mira Nova.
Out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
She looks exhausted.
You guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town.
Hell yeah.
Still counts.
I like the way she thinks. I like the art on the. It's not a tattoo, but it's like her fey mark. I like it.
If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of
There
treating
he is.
members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys showed that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times.
That's fair.
Before, but it bears repeating now.
He would
There
care
needs
about
to be
that
a
too.
clear and consistent rationale
Where he came
behind
from.
how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense
Just
public
one.
backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue.
I mean, he's right, you know.
To deny that
Definitely right.
dependence is our long-standing policy.
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running
He's
theme
not
in the
wrong.
Anti-Project Stuja cohort.
Definitely.
Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and
What is she doing?
ensued.
What a weirdo.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
She's bored. I think Child raises some issues that need addressing. I think Regrader's rebuttal makes sense. I mean, in a sense, yeah, but he makes some issues that, you know.
Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrader onto his back foot.
They're just gonna think I favor Child though, because we're friends, right?
It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However,
By
this report
taking
is
one
extremely
person's
recent.
note?
I
Yeah,
haven't forgotten
understandable.
that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So surely their relationship can't have been this strained.
You two are getting off.
There she is. I was wondering where she was. I haven't seen her.
The data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy
So
to
be
save
it.
my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period.
I understand where both of them are coming from.
Being to find the most reasonable
You can't really
method of
just give it
allocation,
away when
which I
and
believe is what Mr.
something breaks down.
Tartaglia
You make
also
less, but then you said already that they get so and so amount. So if they don't get that amount,
To clarify,
they're gonna be
Project
pissed.
Stuja is not the
they're gonna
root
get less.
cause of the
It has to
problem.
go from somewhere,
Merely a frame
and then the other
for
people get
resource
taken
distribution.
away.
The most recent
Not
reports all
everything
point to
just
Snezhnaya's
works without
resilience and
a
adaptability
hitch,
during
right?
this period
So I
of
understand where both of them
captivity,
coming from, but
and give clear indications that a
at that
distribution
time, I felt like it was
policy
easier
needed
just to
future
side with
iterations.
Tartaglia, but
To make drastic
I understand.
adjustments without first
I do,
considering the
really do.
risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic.
Yeah, I don't think you're like
Social organizations like the Rokon
reputable newspaper. I'm gonna be completely transparent with you. Was that me? She won't shut up. I pulled her just to save her, and she still did that.
Someone else to blame.
Where did you get Rokat from? And who is this Lelek?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you would have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that
You're just saying it straight up in front of? What? She just said it. There's literally a news reporter beside you. Maybe not be reputable, but she can still. She has ears. She can still hear. Wow, there's more to the Rakat than I initially thought.
Already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Hard to say. I suspect there's more to the story.
Whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
But him doing that. Okay.
I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need.
See, Child was listening, so Tartaglia was listening the whole time, so he heard that we're part of that organization. Because they won't shut up.
We may as well get them to collect some
Right?
data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them
Oh, she
to
looks
Commander
cool.
Vesna for a decision upon her return. The commander has always taken a keen interest in
Druzhna.
Project Stuja. However, given the
Akvilina.
Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions.
That guy reminds me, like the rooster reminds me of the hamster dude from
My apologies.
League of Legends. What was his name? Reminds me of him. That furball one.
Including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to.
So we're officially on the quest that will give us like 400 polychrome if we finish in time. So that's not bad. We're actually up. We're up and up,
Time sensitivity was raised just now.
which I can't say for a while. We've been not completing the ones that say 400 and whatnot. We still have to explore. I have no doubt in my mind we're gonna explore this area. I'm liking Snezhnaya, so I have no doubt in my mind we're gonna explore a lot. Whether it's 100% or not, that's to be seen. We'll see, but I'm liking the area. So on the docket, level up MC, cryo MC. Good. Every day I gotta wait, do that. After that, I have to go and try to get Snezhnaya's ability up. I have to get Sitlali on the different set because I didn't realize that I was on the wrong set. Well, it's technically not the wrong set. It's a decent set, but it's not the set I initially wanted her to be on. So I can definitely increase my Mawika's damage by giving Sitlali a good set. So that's what I'm gonna do. It was like the initial set, but now there's a better set, you know?
Provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
So exhausted. Notice the reporter jot down a few words, suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a dashing young man.
He's
the
me.
question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
What is wrong with her?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
That's fair. Main discussion course is everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Miranova as she carries on with writing her sensationalist report, but after a while you start feel like the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
If there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Is that Chugunov?
What made him vote against? Why now?
He's been bought.
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
He's been bought.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this.
I
wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see.
They all know. They all just know.
Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
Weirdo.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period.
So it was close though. 61% is not.
We debate only for the
It's not that higher up, honestly. It's very, very close to failing.
Shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Excuse me. All right. Talk to Vodyanitsa. Where is she? Vod, over here. Yo, what's good?
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuja.
What's strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
This explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant.
Excuse me.
In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
I mean, say what you want, but the Snezhnaya organization, like the government, is very, very well coordinated.
Very selfish person.
Like everything goes through a means, right? So not one person can change it. It has to be the multitude of people. Unfortunately, that falls with the higher ups, but so not just the people. But it is what it is, I guess. We gotta change that. That's probably what we're gonna be doing, right?
Factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it. Which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lilik?
Yeah. No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
When did he get him? Was he already managed to change that guy's mind before we met him in the theater or after?
The full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Interesting.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were
Probably defeat a bunch of animals and get some chests, you know.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha.
Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Nah, she means it. She doesn't mean it in the theater talk.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha,
Mm-hmm.
did you? Things are never that simple with you, traveler.
Hey.
No way you're here for kicks and giggles.
Hey.
Tell me I'm
I just wanted to get a good show. That's it. Learned an interesting tidbit today.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma.
About Lilik.
To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous
We're gonna
nobody
meet him?
from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity.
You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Snezhnaya?
Should be chill.
fine by me, I guess. If the traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
That's true.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head
And
back
all
to
that.
Lukov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command,
Fair.
child, sir.
He always has people behind him.
Since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
That sounds good. Right about now. That is not tea.
Thread among the many incidents Lelik has
That is
been
not
involved in
tea.
is that
I don't
the
know what that
Vixens
is,
are
but
all
that
too
is not
scared
tea.
to share any real information with them.
Not black tea, anyways.
Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even if you couldn't pull it off? Are you saying even you couldn't pull this off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is...
So he's good.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So it's someone as strong as Tartaglia. Yeah, so we shouldn't have to worry if it's as strong as Tartaglia, right?
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Nivelette.
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
That's fair.
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
She's defending me so much now. I like it. It's a turn.
Anyway.
Alright, let's take it down a notch or two. She's defending me a lot. She goes eat up to us, huh? How about Odette as a reference point?
Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah,
I mean, I'm friends with a bunch of Fatui, right? And I often work against you.
Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean?
It could be insider.
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a
It might be.
Still,
It actually could be.
What reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzha?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Arlecchino? I did say, is she in Snezhnaya or not?
To her in private about her struggles
It's
with
not.
As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the
I believe it.
situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
It could be her.
Back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out. But in essence,
So we accidentally just outed her.
Rosaline was always so self-centered.
Did we accidentally just out Odette?
So much attention to Odette.
Even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you
know everything.
Back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatouste and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story.
You could get a lot of information being a ballerina, though.
Was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance.
You give people a show, they're bound to talk.
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative
Work
would
for
have
it.
been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option.
Not really a choice, though.
Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
Me as well. So Signora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette?
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
I mean, she gone. Doesn't matter.
Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal.
Do we know Tonya?
Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place.
Let's go.
No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Free ticket? Yeah, we don't know. Tonya, okay. What's the reversal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet.
Oh.
It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years.
That just sounds sketch that
been practicing it diligently.
that moment something's about to happen. That just sounds like it is her.
Tickets for the official performance.
I would definitely think it's her. That's fine. We haven't performed for years. She's practicing at that exact moment or something. That just sounds sketch.
Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but she's my little sister.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
I've actually seen
Little
it
sister.
times before.
That's who it is. I was like, the name's familiar, but I don't remember meeting Tonya.
The lead character
That's what it was.
follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful.
Must be really good if
Dance to do justice to, though.
if it like
I know it's always been
melted Snezhnaya's heart,
but
you know?
I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it.
So you get a good show either way. Fair. Return to the Podvorier restaurant. Yeah, Act 10, Arcanum 0. I don't remember Arcanum being a thing. The reason I didn't go for Arcanum is because I've never been that far in an act, so I was like, let's try finishing the act. Next time, maybe I'll do Arcanum and see what we get. Maybe we get more rewards, you know? Maybe. Let's go, we're gonna end soon, but I wanna give it a go. So you get 560. We have a wish? No, we're at 4. I can go down here and run down real quick. It's probably gonna be the last thing we do this cutscene. But I had fun. I think we did a lot today. It's a longer story, so to be expected, because I'm not like just knocking out the story real quick. You know, I'm listening, I'm actively paying attention, but I'm also spending my resin on other stuff when it's time and exploring a little bit. So it's understandable that it's going to take a few days, you know? Otherwise, I could just knock it out, and if I just go through the story and be done, you know? But I'm enjoying it. I like the story so far. Let's listen to this.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Could be easier said than done.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things.
I mean, from that story, it didn't sound like she, even if her motives are that, it doesn't sound like she's a bad person. Kind of pushed in a corner, yeah. Not a bad person.
You know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
That's fair. I want to believe in her.
All you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
The energy thing?
Makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used
Needs to evolve.
adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
I'm fine with it, honestly. It's more or less the same thing.
Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Just keep resting.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja.
But how do you bring that up to her without scaring her? If she is that, if she's not that, make her sus on you and then snitch on you.
It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far.
Kind of a lose-lose, yeah.
Anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing!
Maybe tomorrow.
Could be a tough day.
Not tomorrow, but the next day. Maybe. Definitely the next day we're gonna knock it out real quick. Well, not real quick, but how long have we been doing the story? This is probably going to be a 5-hour story in my opinion. I don't know if that's done or not. I'm assuming there's more though, right? Let me see. I assume there's more. Yeah. So we did knock that one out, which is really good, honestly. That's perfect because we are ending stream, so having that just done real quick, perfect. Could not be better. Odette. Ah, who we get? Oh, you know what? I'll take it because although I'm not using her, guess what? We now have C6. Look at that. Perfect way to end the stream. So we now have C6. I think the only one we're missing is obviously Alyosha, because we have Sucrose C6. We had Sucrose C6 for ages, right? Have you? And then we just need you, which honestly, not a bad thing. Great way to end it. We just need to get Odette before she goes away. Odette, or save everything for Saritsa. That's what I'm planning on doing. It's gonna be fun. Is there anything from... Where's MC? There you go. Is there anything from MC I need? So we're done this. This is 5, right? I'm correct, right? Yeah, I'm correct. You get this, you get 5. So you just need 2 and then you're level 100. I'm going to do that on Mawika first. Level 100 Mawika sounds pretty damn good, honestly. So this is level 90, rank 3. We need to get 2 more ranks, probably from doing those side quests, right? Or main story didn't give me any. So I'm assuming the side quest stuff is going to give me it. The thing part of the chapter. I think that's what's going to give me it. Talents are 333 because we're kind of gated, you know? Yeah, we're kind of gated. So tomorrow, even though I'm off, I'm going to be doing this, get all this 444. Then we'll have to wait another day, most likely. And then, you know, it'll be more or less the same exact place as we are next time stream. Minus we're just like one the 444. Not bad. I think we're good. Let's see what we got. Complete Everwinter without mercy. So Odette, I like her as a character. I do see usefulness on a team, and I honestly either or use MC or use Odette, doesn't matter. They both do really well. Getting MC constellations is obviously going to be very, very helpful. I'm assuming, I didn't look, but I'm assuming the constellations you get from this too. Let me see. I didn't actually look, but let me see. You get this from leveling this up, I assumed? Yes. Yeah, Memory of Piercing Frost from leveling this up. So I could explore a little bit, try to get it. You get Cryo Sigils, which I don't think you can do it until you finish the story, but like turn it in, but it's okay. That's fine. Mora, Irrelevant, Cryo Sigil, this. So basically, Primo, Cryo, Memory. That's what we like about it. We'll get it. We'll get it going. But we did a decent amount today. I'm happy with what we did with progress. Suspect being Lilac to be sure the truth and obtain more intel. You go to the theater to take part in the test performance. During this time, the blizzard that sweeps across Snezhnaya seems to grow even stronger. It looks like we're at the precipice of a really, really large story arc, you know? Yeah, we have all this awaiting exploration, all this. Trails, we have all this stuff to do. We have this. Yeah, we have a decent amount. Okay, that's exciting. We'll do that on Thursday. Definitely do that on Thursday. We need more wishes too. You know, we need a lot more. I don't know if it's 5 or 7. I can't remember. I thought it was 5, but then something's telling me it's 7 in this game. I don't remember. All right. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed watching. I know I am enjoying the story. I actually really am enjoying the story. It's really nice. Been waiting for Snezhnaya for what, 6 years? Coming on 6 years now. They've been talking. We've known before we even met Tartaglia about Snezhnaya. So it's been a long awaited arrival. I'm enjoying it. Maybe freezing to death I'm not enjoying as much, but it's at least not as severe as the mountain that we did. So I'm happy with that. There's a lot of ways to counter it. The rock gives you like 40%, so that's good. So I hope you guys enjoying. I know I did, like I said. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. We're gonna take it a day off. Wednesday we're trying to take Wednesdays as well as the weekends off. That way I can do some much needed work around the house. All right. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys. See you on the next one. Have a great rest of your night. Peace.